alright. Yeah, the stream should be live, and just gonna mess with the call it, with the OBS, and yeah, we should be more or less running. So yeah, hey there, people. Shirtlad here, and I welcome you to my stream of the new Gundam Mindbreaker. And our main objective would be to go into the single mode and basically replay all the missions. Oh well, since we hit the 100 subscriber mark, for which I thank you so much. So yeah, let's get ourselves a new model. Hold up. What is this? Okay, I think I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna copy this one. Yes. Now, there's a pretty cool mobile suit which I want to rename, which are built on April spools. One build, and yeah, whatever shall we build as our first mobile suit? I wouldn't really want to, eat the whole thing. In fact, so there's certain stuff that we can kind of work with. I think I'm gonna be... What's this one? Oh, that's a nice gun sword. However, I think I'm gonna start with an ACK guy. Just a simple ACK guy build. Nothing too complex. Okay. Oh, it has a backpack slot, so I think I'll use a Dawn backpack for a very specific reason, and of course the arms from the ACK guy. And let's see, what weapon shall we use? I think I'm gonna run with... Alright, this one sounds good. Sounds and looks good. And beam spray. Let's keep it like this. With, yes, no shield. And that's about it. Of course, I think I'm gonna run the balanced brake and balanced frame. Yes, save current changes. Alright, let's go. Yes, hello there, Talos. And yes, this will in fact be fairly entertaining, though I should probably do a few adjustments beforehand, because I have to kind of remove all the licensed stuff, because I don't want to be eaten by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, EX skill set, and let's see, do we have any good loopable music? No. I mean, this thing could work. Yeah, let's go with it. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. Let's roll. We got a lot of levels ahead to finish, because I promised that I'm gonna be getting through all of the main story stages, all the routes, if I ever reach 100. And guess what? People epically trolled me by actually doing so. Oh no! Anyways, this is our initial build of Egg Guy with a spear and a Dawn backpack. It's gonna be janky as fuck, but I at least ran the, you know, the backpack as a de facto combo extender. And I'll have to pause this game fairly frequently to be able to check up on the shit, but you know, that is a minor inconvenience which ultimately doesn't matter, right? Okay. See, this is how I like my Gundam Breaker games. Retarded and motion inducing. In all fairness, this isn't a terrible game per se, but there's a lot of design flaws that I would more than have issue with, to say the least. Anyways, I'll check on the chat in a second. Right now I'm trying to get all these containers. Yeah, and we got the main quest to kill the PG Gundam with my terrible egg guys. Oh, whoa! Yep, I forgot about this disgusting amounts of damage. Yeah, I can. Obviously now I can use the shield. For some reason the shield strike doesn't work. It does not matter, but I have my head Vulcans and my poking spear, and so I shall complete this mission. Oh, nice! I actually unlocked another ability. And, yep. Let's roll. You know, shit, I was thinking that, you know, when I started doing these streams, I thought that I'd end up ranting a lot, which wouldn't be half bad, but I wouldn't want to turn my streams into sermons. And, yeah, I have a feeling that I kinda overcorrected to the point where I kinda made myself super stale, so yeah, I'll try to kinda make it work though. It is me, so things of that nature are to be taken with a grain of salt. Also, just one more pop. Oh, nice. I got some. Booyah! Trying to get that little shit. You think my shit, prepare to die. Oh, I didn't know I had bazooka, but guess that now I'll make very good use. Oh, nice. I'd say that this is a decent build for early game. Only because in the early game it doesn't really matter what you build. And honestly, even in the late game, it's bad the min-maxing, which frankly I don't like min-maxing, but that's a me issue, not a game issue. Oh, recover 3 parts. Destroy Janny Ridings. Grill Group. Quite a bummer that Fuck it. I think I lost my arms a couple times, but for some reason seem to maximum restore. So this guy in particular. That's right. Dodge this. And yeah. Actually. Oh, booyah. Actually. Nice. We got the little shit. Unfortunately, our skills needs to unlock in the match, then recharge over time. Yeah, it's one of my biggest gripes with this game. Which, you know, I definitely want to get my get myself a copy of Gundam Breaker 2 so that I can play a game that's a little more fun. But you know, a promise is a promise, and I'm a man of my word. Okay, well, let's see. What shall I give it? I mean, it's up to you, chat, if you want me to give it a beam rifle or something like that. I wouldn't mind. It's like all up to you. I think I'll go with this one. Missile shield. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with the pile bunker. Because, for the memes. Beam Magnum. Oh no! Let's just, have any... Oh no, chat. This is your chance to go fully nuts with. Custom Mech Wars looks like a promisingly goofy alternative until Breaker 4 becomes a thing, honestly. Yeah. You're right, Alice. Though it's coming in December. Yep. Though honestly, I prefer a just a full-on sequel to Breaker 3 as opposed to anything you know, anything like the Mass Builder or Custom Robo Wars. Like, I need some Gundam stuff specifically. Oh, those shoulders, they kind of look like parts from a GC, but I'm guessing that's not the case. Anywho, let's roll. Honestly, it would be a hell of a surprise if this whole escapade kind of worked out and oh shit. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Skill seal. Okay. I can just spam heavy, right? Alright. Shogo guy keeps being annoying. Let's make sure he is not intervening in my Gundam efforts. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and yeah, I finally figured out what's the block button. For some reason, the guy isn't really going for. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's get this guy called Steve. Okay, let's go. For some reason, the Shogo guy keeps ignoring me, so I get to grind my stuff. Oh, that's great. Recover 3 parts. Okay, can I get some chunk that's actually hot chunk? Okay, whoa! Booyah! Whoa! The pile bunker does its job really well. Honestly. No diffs so far, which that's good. Great. So I think I've completed that mission a little too fast, which means I don't get the bonus, but yeah, fuck it. At the very least I have some doughs so I can the arms of that unit are just young. Yep, that makes sense. Talk to you later. Okay, Talos, have a good one. Alright, let's go. Number 4, Side Zero Strikes. Sounds like an interesting mission. How about we revise our design and actually let's go with, I think we can go with the G3 Gundam. If we went with Mobile Work, no, actually Jammer, Arms from a Zeong, or a perfect Zeong. No, let's just go with normal Zeong. Legs. The legs are just for show, so let's run this thing. And the backpack of... I have an idea, chat. I think you're gonna like it. Just, hold my beer. This one looks good, but no, not yet. I mean, I could, you know, put some AOZ stuff on it, which that could be cool, but VSBR backpack. Actually, I'm gonna look into the Advance of Zeta stuff. And where's the one that? Oh yeah, let's go. Shoulder grenades. Oh, smoke grenade on a Gaplant. Oh yeah, this looks ridiculous. I love it. Let's see, do we have a Gundam hammer or something like that? Heat saber, why not? Or we could just, you know, go with this weird thing. And, beam shot rifle. Actually, there's long rifle. Let's get some, arms. I'm gonna make it, where's the, oh. Go with booyah at it. It is going to be awesome. Just gonna paint the body as well. Is it Command Crimson? For some reason it didn't have a crimson. So yeah, looks about right. And let's go with this thing. This bloody monstrosity. How about that? And yeah, let's roll. Side Zero Strikes. Okay. It's rather odd that I'm not getting the cutscenes, etc. Which, you know, this thing was infamous for having those. So I don't know where those went. Oh, because there's this Rakoku. Interesting. Interesting name. Also, too bad. I'll get you. Ah. No! Crap. No! The legs are just for show! Okay, let's go. So, break some containers. That sounds about right. Yeah, I can do that. Oh! I think I just dodged the bullet. It's not a bullet, but probably get what I mean. Whoa. I mean, in case I failed to mention it, this is, oh no, so many enemies! How about a nice little smoke grenade? These suckers are gaining on us. And so now I have to actually be a team player, which in this game kinda sucks, but damn. Oh, recover 3 parts. Destroy the dendrobium. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Holy shit. Okay, well, we have the Genuine Riders Guild. And now parts. Get the H3 Magnum. Okay, let's go. Get him. This little shit. Yeah, Team Blue has the key part. Booyah! Go! Yeah, nice. The team's actually working. That's good. Let's go kill the Dendrobium, mate. Hey, Dendrobium! Will you stand still for a second? I need to talk to your supervisor. Oh well, I'm cooperative like always. Oh, I see. I have to do a 2-hit combo on that thing. as there should be. Oh yeah. Let's go. I wanted that thing, but never mind. And there's the collection box again. Yeah, I've been fairly busy lately, so stuff's been hectic as fuck, to say the least. Though, still got just enough sleep to be fully functional on this. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go. That's right, I'm dead. Hold up. Right. If I can gun dab, it's a good. That's a good question. If I can gun dab, can I set up a gun tank? Let's go set all the paints to defaults, assembly, and just switch to the main Gundam. No melee weapon, no ranged weapon. Actually, just can I? Oh, yeah, of course. Gun tank, gun tank, gun tank. Another gun tank. Also another gun tank. And now I'm going to do a very small adjustment. I insert this thing. Yes. And now we have hopefully the audio is now audible. I mean, should be. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. That's a lot of stages. Oh well. Let's just go play this one. It's rather odd that I'm not getting any level intros, which, you know, the ones that kind of look like stuff from a VN, guess. Okay, can I move my gun tank now? My bloody gun tank? Alright. Okay, the fuck is happening to my camera? Ooh! Okay. Look! Look, I'm gun dabbing! I'm gun dab. Alright, let's go! Break 10 containers, oh well. Not gonna let you in. Oh yeah. And oh yeah, I should probably check on the thing. Also, funny thing, if I press Alt, it gets switched to this screen. So yeah, chat, what's good? What's good? Let's see. To be honest, I don't really care much about late current events. So I do not think that would necessarily make for a decent conversation topic.
I have an idea for a decent icebreaker. What's the furthest you've ever been punted? Like, literally yeeted, thrown even. Like, I remember being in my middle school years, and you know, we were getting really bored during breaks and recess. So the thing I did was that I joined with my buddies at the back of the class, and we played a lot of card games. Bang the card game, poker, etc. However, the the teacher didn't like it much, so she banned it, and we were like, "Fuck it. That's how. If that's how she's gonna roll, we're just gonna go outside and play some rugby." Well, please, American football, or you know, the variation of American football conceived by our 10 and well, at that point it was like, I think 12, maybe 13-year-old minds. So we just threw a ball around and tackled each other at high speed. That was basically it. And we had there's one guy in my class. He was he was a great buddy of mine, and what he did was that, well, he was built like a truck, to suffice to say, and and so that and so when we played, obviously it made people go flying a little further. You know, so so the fun part was when I basically was on the opposite team, and I'm at the same well at the same time well at the time, yeah, that's the more appropriate way to put it. I was built like a twig, so obviously, as you could imagine, it was well, long story short, I went flying about let me see, it was like good 2.5, maybe 3 meters. Well, that was fucking fun. Just ramming into other people, and then then I got yeeted. I got fucking thrown. I got jettisoned. Yeah, good old times, frankly. Okay, let's see. I think I'll go into the set. No, I think I'll go into the library mode, because I think I've got just enough points to buy a certain weapon that I've been eyeing out ever since I knew about it. Well, about it being in the game. Oh, hell yeah. See, in Star Wars, people usually gush about the Wookiee bowcaster. However, in the world of Gundam, we have right. I'm stalling for time so that I can. What the? Oh yeah, I forgot to switch this thing on. We have. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just have a fucking crossbow. From Mobile Suit Crossbow Gundam. I mean, I can. If you want me to, I'll play these things in the order you tell me. If you want to, beeline it for a specific route or something like that. But anywho, let's is there a way to play this thing? But well. Oh, I can remove her. That's funny. Hmm. The funny thing is that I've played this game in such a way where I constantly skipped cutscenes, except for the last one. Not the cutscenes, the VN events. And now I'm like, I could use a VN event so that I can, show things. Oh yeah, that's that's what I basically do with this thing. It's like, oh yeah, pew. I mean, it is honestly pretty funny that I'm running a peacock smash on a gun tank. But, it is what it is. Yeah, these are quote-unquote training missions, which, you basically just do your thing, and for some reason it counts as training. Oh. Alright. I could get used to that. Okay, where's the rest of those fuckers? Oh, booyah. Ah, damn. Okay, what's the Earth Shaker? Give me the Earth Shaker. Oh, yeah. That's right, I'm just gonna block all those attacks and let us venture to the nearby box. Honestly, I preferred the gameplay loop of the older ones, though I haven't played those yet, because, suffice to say that I'm a busy man, which, in some regards it's good, but in some others it's not too optimal, to say the least. So yeah, let's go. Let's get these fuckers. Whoa. The F in Gundam F91 stands for fun. Booyah. Also, I have now added the VSBR rifles to my backpack, because why not? Right. Oh yeah, let's go. Give me the Earth Shaker. Shake the Earth. Oh. I have been so, irreparably brain rotten by all the various memes. To a point that's just downright ridiculous. Okay. Well, I can always just keep on smacking. Ooh! Damn. Ooh! Eat those reds! Ooh yeah. And yeah. What else? I mean, I haven't been keeping up with the new Gundam build metaverse thing. Because it's like one of my gripes with the build series is of course the fact that at least in G Gundam I could somewhat buy the notion that oh yeah that's just super robot shit, but for some reason I can't really afford the same grace to the old whatchamacallit, to the old Gundam build series. And to be honest, they feel super samey over time, given that if you've seen Gundam Builders beginning in G, it's not really changing at all. So in my humble opinion, it's beyond beyond cliche, beyond stale. Then again, that could just be my sensibility. Some people like stuff that I don't, so yeah, I'm not gonna hold it against them. I'm not going to be like super dickish about people having different tastes. So if you have a super bad taste, I will mock you. I will laugh at you, and I will probably say some naughty words behind your back. This is not to say anything about you, it's that, like in this regard, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a I'm often a total dick, though, if I care about people, I usually keep my remarks outside of the audible distance. That's the best way to put it. Also, hidden golden container. That could be a neat thing. I wonder where it is. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and get all the parts I could get. So, the thing that I've been messing with a lot recently is the SD Gundam G Next and the... If any of you know what I'm talking about, I've been looking into the SD Gundam World and SD Gundam Gachapon Senshi thing. It's apparently there's a whole series on both Famicom and Super Famicom that I'm not privy to, which apparently could have some link to the G generation titles, etc. So yeah. It sounds fairly neat as well. Look at that. So much parts. That's a lot of parts, frankly. Okay, let's try to speedrun the 7 times. Well, 8. Holy shit! Oh well, that's all right. That's all right. I just need some water. Okay, chat. I need to get hydrated, dude. Okay, where's my Sprite? Not not the drink, the technical term. Oh well. Alright, got some water. Oh, and we got Cypern K in the chat. He's like, do you still have the big Daka? Oh yes. However, I'm just, right now I'm building whatever dumbass shit that comes to mind. Though, of course, the chat is more than free to add their own suggestions. And I will be more than happy to abide by that. Okay, let's go with these blades. What about a large sword? Oh yeah, there's a knife. Oh, I wonder. Arms. Oh yeah, let's roll. I think I'm gonna go with that's legs. You know what? I'm gonna try and go with Gundam Heavy Arms. Arms from the Gundam Heavy Arms, that's right. Legs from... Okay, where's the... That's Kamari's. Kamari's Vidar. Alright, why not? The Blow Diver, Star Burning. Lightning, Build Strike. Getting 30. Okay, let's try this thing to create the worst abomination ever conceived by human mind. Man, I mean, I can get even more Daka by using the Where's Thunderbolt again? Oh, here we go. Let's go with. Okay, where's just a cannon? I'll go look at the chat's feedback in a second. Intending to fully build on their glorious ideas. I know they have some. Yeah, let's go with a head from what's a cool head? Oh yeah, that's this should. Oh, that's just a super special radar. Well, and I can always just. Oh yeah, let's go with this random thing. Can we add some... Oh, what the hell happened to the... Oh, yeah, I have these, so... Stern force left. Okay. Where's the stern force? Oh! On the backpack! Nice! I think I'll go and check on the chat. Gunhead would still be... Oh yeah! You know what? Yes. I'm actually gonna... I'm actually gonna go with the Gun Devil. This is the Gun Devil! Oh yeah! Let's see, Gundam. Where's the bullhead? Here it is! Oh yeah! Let's go! Kill cannon. That's okay, shield binder. Hold up, that's his body. Yep. Okay, micro missile. That's good. Open light. That's jamming. Good. Sub arms. Yes! And I think I'm gonna get another shield. For even more damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's go. Let's get some sick paint. Let's see, are there any good presets? Honestly, this isn't too bad. Just look at this monstrosity, chat. Wonderful, isn't it? And yeah, let's roll. Let's roll, boys. Maybe I didn't get enough Slum Brave Droll, but yeah, hopefully this low energy state is just temporary. Oh look, it's the red fucker again. Oh. I have to unfuck my camera. Well. Okay. Mission 1 complete. Camera is successfully unfucked. Oh yeah. Big God. What? Holy shit. The hell happened? Oh. I think I'll go with... Oh yeah, the thing is, I'm playing this on keyboard and the mouse, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, there was the Juago thing. Also, this guy really likes to shoot at me. For some reason. But anywho, I'm gonna try and get the fuck out of there. And then come up with a thing that I want to rant about. 'Cause I mean, there's a couple things that I want to rant about. Oh, you know, I still kind of have to think stuff through. Because I mean, I don't really keep up with a lot of internet shit nowadays. Because I mean, even as far as drama is concerned, it's mostly just, oh yeah, this person that does dumbass shit gets dumbass prizes in return. Oh well. And yeah, that's why I basically, occasionally tune in to meta the internet. So you know, drama stuff itself, it's that thing's very to use my generation's term, lame and gay. Cause you know, I mean, like, things like, the whole thing with Warski's dumbass show going downstream just because he put all his money behind a guest appearance from a single pundit. That's funny. It's funny because the person in question is a dumbass. But like, stuff like CG drama, that's awful. Like, I remember it being a fairly decent, and very functional, grassroots movement. Nowadays, there's so much gay ops. There's so much dumb shit, so much drama, to the point where you kind of have to wonder, like, do these people have a thing for shit shows, or how is it that every time I check into stuff, it's always something dumb going on? I don't know. It's could just be me. Could. Maybe I'm not saying something, but yeah. Honestly, that's the thing with the spheres that are even tangentially related to people doing, pundit shit. Cause for some odd reason, well, it's not an odd reason. It's like a very obvious reason. Like all those, pundits and the pundit cliques, they always turn out to be terrible people. There's always some shit show. Like, without error. It's almost like a rule, Oh yeah, first death of the stream. I mean, yeah, them being terrible people, yeah, that's obvious. It's just that. Oh yeah, eat that beam cannon? How dare you! You will have no parts. Crap! The key part. I hate the key part quests. Alright, so... Because I mean... going back to my original rant... I really struggle to find a channel of that sort that isn't related to any sort of a shit show. It's like every time, I know it makes money, but holy shit! Like, if that's what I have to do to get that far, then fuck that. I'm not doing that. That's for sure. Oh yeah, we got Heather in the chat. Why, buddy? Yep. Psycho Zaku backpack is Kino. Oh, by the way, I never mentioned that I love that negative XP song. He played on the last room. Yep, the dude makes genuinely good music. Like, back in 2017, 2016 maybe? No, it was a little later. Maybe 2018. I was just, you know, sitting around lounging on the internet, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the year he dropped the Scott Pilgrim ruined an entire generation of women song, which honestly is a very fun song. 'Cause, I know that, you know, some people took it as a condemnation of an entire demographic, which is honestly fairly stupid, but yeah, there's a certain subsection of human population that had become increasingly vapid over the years, and yeah, I'm rather fond of stuff that kind of points it out. You know, the thing that basically the punk movement, set out to do from the beginning, then became increasingly corporatized, and you know how it went after that. You know, the whole scene got hoarded out. We're getting what we're getting, but yeah, I really like his stuff, because you know, it in a lot of ways feels like a callback to the genre, as opposed to stuff from as opposed to stuff that the five not the five the Rage Against the Machine makes, which is basically just, oh yeah, we completely agree with the talking points of the establishment. Buy our stuff. Buy our stuff. Buy our stuff. Also, current thing good. You know, that thing comes off as super soulless. That's that's Rage Against the Machine we're talking about. You know, the most overrated bands on that scene ever since its creation. Leave it to the Americans to ruin something that's completely British. Yeah. Then again, you know, if you look at the current landscape of the world and culture as is, you know, it's all become stale. So I mean, you can see it with social media, where that thing just turns people into monsters. So there's a certain point where one starts to ask where it was of some person's will, or whether it was just exposure to a lot of that stuff that broke some people's minds so hard. But yeah, Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all.
クエストがごめんなさい。次はもっと急ぎます。目標を駆逐します。ここでキーパーツの回収クエストです。
Like,
を抑えることで試合展開も
I think that
動いてきますよ。
if I ever, if I'd, you know, if I were to state like a specific gripe I have with the modern world, it's that a lot of things have become commodities and by proxy have become something for sale. Like, you know, for example, people's integrity, both both belief-wise, where you have, as I mentioned, all of media pundits that are like, oh yeah, this thing's popular, this thing's in. I'm gonna repeat that so that I can make a lot of money. Same goes for like, oh, hold up, can I? Whoa.
回収中です。やりましたね、チームブルー。これは大きなポイントです。
Yeah,
このクエ
and
ストは
for example,
勝負でもありますよ。
I'd say that
通
to
常
a certain degree, copyright was also a rather
行きましょう、先輩。
egregious,
お手伝いし
a rather egregious deviation from the previous state of affairs. Because
チームブルー、ポイント
No.
獲得です。
in a certain sense,
もっともっと
the way I see it, the
目標を駆逐します。
all the various bureaucratic red tape that was the copyright stuff, you know, kind of set a lot of creative advancements back just because someone before called dibs on it, or you know, or bought a license from somebody else, and yeah, that's yeah, I could go on a whole nother rant, but that's that would go so far past any of the points that anyone would be interested in. So yeah, I'd rather not.
チームレッドが持っていた。ブルーも負けていられません。
And yeah, I'll go check on the chat in a little bit. Just gotta, you know,
このクエストはチームブルー
just gotta get the sports in.
レッドも負けていられ
I'll finish the mission and I'll
一歩前進だね。
catch up on basically everything. That sound good, chat?
片付けちゃおう。やりましたね。
I mean, aside from it being one of the few options that I can use for, you know, keeping up with the chat. Since, you know, I have a single monitor setup, I probably brought it up earlier. Okay, who's the... Oh, there we go. Holy sh... Oh. That guy hits hard. However,
このクエストはチームレッドが持っていった。ブルーも負けていられません。
oh no. Oh no. Crap. I got yeeted, and it seems that...
このクエストは
Oh.
チームレッドが持っていった。ブルーも負けていられません。まだまだこれから。次のクエストで取り返しましょう。
Like, kinda going back to
チームブルー。これは
the whole rant about how about the fall of contemporary punk. I'd say that in a sense, punk used to be the South Park of music. You know,
チームブルー。ポイント獲得です。
decentralized, irreverent, you know, made to upset the common sensibilities. Though you know, there's obviously things that they kind of, a lot of the movements at the time kind of did just because they could, and just because it was against something that was there before, which in retrospect wasn't a good idea, but you know, there's an A for effort to be had, so. Oh, didn't know I could move while firing those missiles. And oh. Oh, nice. Get new parts. And if I manage to... Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get those parts again. Game on. Booyah! Game on! That sounds good. Okay, let's go and kill the main guy. Crap, I don't think I can make it in time. Shit. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I think I failed this mission now. Oh, victory! Nice. Hold up, victory? That's odd. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the chat. But, sorry, I missed the start of the rant, but I assumed it's the start of the state of the content creators that do the low energy stuff. You're not entirely wrong, but, yeah, I kinda went on a tangent and it went off from there. Was mainly bitching about, you know, how basically the sphere of internet pundits basically creates its own drama and, you know, kind of wallows in it like a bunch of jackasses. And, oh, nice. Nice. Punk music and comedians are supposed to hold a mirror up to the ugliness of the society. Yep, exactly, Hatter. Culture has become all about reacting instead of truly standing up for something. YouTubers with their reaction videos, movies, and TVs reacting to the current thing. Exactly. Looking at you, Mouse. Alright, I'm all caught up on the chat. We get a lot of fun takes from here. And I hope I didn't forget to remove the drinking sprite. Alright, let's get this guy. And his eyesore of a dome. I'm not really a fan of the way the radar and the lock-on works. But, it is what it is. You know, it's a Gundam game on PC. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, Bandai. Make more, please. Need more PC ports. Oh. Such a shame that, aside from a lot of the big releases, PC has been, I'd say that in a lot of ways PC has been really neglected as a game release platform. Like, even to this day, we get games that could run on most average mid-2010s PCs, and we're still not getting the PC ports of those, but you know. That there's the world of console exclusive for you. you know, I'm not being salty at, people who have consoles or stuff like that, because, I mean, admittedly, there's a lot of cool stuff on console and cool things about consoles. Hell, fairly recently, I got gifted a controller, and that thing's a bunch of fun to play with, but at the same time, I do genuinely think that there's certain things that should have been just grandfathered to PC once the console died. Because, I mean, imagine if we got a native port of Giran's Greed, or something like that. Like, that would make companies like Bandai fucking buku bucks, but yeah. Rants of that sort, I am well aware of the fact that they're essentially a very fruitless endeavor. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it will boil down to it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't, and unfortunately I cannot change the current state of affairs. Oh. No. I'm actually gonna use a skill, and boom. Okay, what's the... Oh, destroy target quest. And I got mobbed by those H1s. Oh well. I mean, it's not that bad. Besides, I got those 3 points, not the enemy team, which is also a good thing. Okay. Let's go. Yes, yes, and okay, I've launched all of my weapons, all of my attacks, all of my special skills. Game, please give me the option to finally destroy this vile enemy once and for all. Oh. And I got one shot by the enemy. PC is the stepchild of gaming. Unfortunately, you got a point, Header. Oh, dude, I wish we actually, yeah. It wasn't just, an afterthought, but it is what it is. And even despite the fact that a lot of the PS4 exclusives have been coming to PC, I doubt that we'll get any full-on re-uploads of console backlogs, etc. Which I do think that in the long run the lack of PC ports will also do some damage to the overall efforts to kind of preserve old games. Because there's a lot of releases that have been on console ones, etc. Like, for example, SD Gundam GX. Like, if you don't have a modified version of a certain SNES emulator, you kind of don't get to play that thing at all. Okay, let's go check on the chat. Woke up this morning and chose violence. Like you. Yep. But yeah, internet drama pays handsomely. I think Adam and I should have a huge fight with someone to grow our brand. That's funny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being the fall guy for that one. I'll go like late Universal Century, good, and and you're gonna make some videos like Top 5 reasons why the shirt lad is wrong about late Universal Century. Why Victory Gundam is less Kino than Zeta by Hatter. And you'd make like crazy money, I guess. that would be quite funny. Like just you know, like fake views for shits and giggles. With the whole thing being very lighthearted. Yeah, that could be fun. Though honestly, with things being the way they are, I don't know. Like, it would be fun as a shitpost, but I don't know how early would everyone become bored. Like, you know, there's playing charades and there's playing charades to make money, and the thing with playing certain things up for making to make money, well, it's not for everyone, and definitely not for me. I know that I'd probably make some decent dough, just, you know, not actively encouraging piracy and actually, you know, importing all that stuff and being like, these products have been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. This is Giran Zabi, the leader of the Principality of Zeon. He is also sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh hell no. That sounds awful, honestly. Or, you know, me being like, you know, there's like a ton of the giant profiles that have like the seasonal greetings thing, like that. The tweet of the month, perfectly pre-scheduled, just so that, you know, there's. Have a happy Easter with that corpo art style poster on the back of it. And I mean, well, that wouldn't be a problem. They can't do that with any quote-unquote current thing, which is the annoying part. And I don't think I don't think I have the lack of integrity needed to do the. Oh, look, you guys! Don't you like the current thing? Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, doing violence on these poor jobbers. Oh, yeah, there it is. Gundam X. Named after the platform formerly known as Twitter. I still can't believe, you know, that the spaceship man actually actually named it that way. Like, part of me has the impression that he's just doing that as a you know, as a full-on long control, just for the sake of taking the x.com domain and therefore fucking over Rockstar for you know, for yanking the XCOM out of for yanking the XCOM out of public domain, because, you know, Rockstar games are pieces of shit for doing that. To be honest. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. It's gonna be fun. uh, Shirt-led lawsuit. My reaction. I like K-Fab fights, like pro wrestling. I mean, that's good. Like, I'm not fully tuned into the wrestling scene, but you know, from the reruns I've seen, it's fucking fun. What's the guy with the gray hair and gray short hair? Oh, Flair. Yeah. Been looking at that guy's matches. Been looking at, you know, Roddy Piper from They Live. I mean, from WWE. That was fun. Also, oh, that's interesting. You got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Funny. Also, I wouldn't have put it past the Martian man to troll like that. Hold up, what Oh, Marshall Man. Oh, hold up. Let me see there's a thing in the... Oh, Martian Man. Yeah, I read it right. Because there's, you know, if you're doing streams on YouTube, there's this weird-ass heart icon that's kind of covering stuff. And yeah, Roddy Piper is a national treasure. I absolutely love that guy's matches. It's like, it's so fun. Also, I think I should probably run something like a bazooka or something. Or perhaps Miguel Top Cannon. That's right. Another heavy gun. And I think I'm going to replace the legs with something. Let's see, do I have some Zeta parts? Let's see. If we do, then oh my! Oh, that's TR1 Advanced Hazel. Let's do it! I think this guy has sub-arms in the crotch, just like the O. Which, you know, as we all know, sub-arms are stored in the balls. Like, if there's any suggestions you have for for revising my current build, you're free to, you know, throw them my way. It's always fun to make the weirdest kit bash possible. Like at this very moment, I'm running a fairly ridiculous build. Honestly. Holy crap, you can rapid fire that shit? Okay. I didn't know that. Now I do. And I will do questionable things with this esoteric knowledge. Right about... Okay, right about now. So, I mean, if I can slam fire this thing like a model 1997... I mean, 1897, sorry. Then, you know. Funnily enough, this game has shotguns. But, yeah. I'm gonna amass a questionable amount of gunpla parts for no apparent reason. Well, aside from buying parts. I can technically save up the weird points that this game has and you know, spend it on Zeta parts to make, you know, a giant bobblehead Zeta. That would be fun. And yeah, let's roll. Holy crap, that thing! I'm still tripping from the slam fire, like, whoa. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're not getting through. You're not getting through, dude. Ultimate resurrection. Oh yeah. Whoa. Great success. I even got to keep my parts. Which obviously that's just free dough for me. Okay, so recover 3 Gundam parts. Yeah, that's should be fairly straightforward. There's a few more over here. Let's go send some parts. For some odd reason, I don't tend to watch a lot of stuff. I know this is a side tangent, but yeah, well, it just came to mind. Is that for some reason I don't tend to watch a lot of stuff. I tend to play a lot of stuff in the background. Maybe because you know, lately I've been gravitating towards multitasking on a lot of things, but I get the impression that I don't watch a lot of stuff anymore. Like, things that I consistently watch is, like, for example, Seth Zintach, because I know he's got like a super sparse upload schedule, but his stuff is consistently funny. And you know, the hey people, Seth here. That's the guy. And on top of that, of course, I would Hatter's channel, because I mean that's a given. Cause he makes cool stuff. He's the Brandon Herrera of gunplay, as I like to say. And the various kid bashes are always fairly badass. And of course the almighty Lolly. Is I mean, that's a pretty fun channel. Cause the dude, you know, he does lean a certain way, which, I mean, I do agree with a lot of his points, but even so, he doesn't have the tendency to talk too much about, you know, the usual suspects, you know, and that's like a breath of fresh air in the modern day YouTube landscape. It just, so yeah, this is a cool series that I enjoy, and here's what I enjoy about it. You know, it's there's a lot more passion as opposed to in that, as opposed to like the, you know, the usual YouTube duality of YouTube videos on something. It's either, oh no, this new thing is completely dogshit, or it's just some pasty Californian chomo trying to convince everybody how Pinocchio is for some reason about let's see. let's blindly throw the dart on the dartboard. How Pinocchio is supposedly about how his super special pet project about communism is surprisingly correct, and shit like that. That's the unfortunate duality of the current YouTube landscape, and at least you know, as far as media coverage is concerned, and therefore I really appreciate the fact that, you know, this stuff is like a breath of fresh air amongst all that. course, I also tend to watch Maka's stuff. You know, Mac Curtis.
大恐怖はやはりコンテナですよコンテナ
He makes good stuff too. Though you know, in a sense, if you know that if you're aware of the fact that I do edit a lot of his videos, it's kind of like watching the reviews is kind of unavoidable because you know, yeah, I'm editing the damn thing. But yeah, that's another good channel. Tends to watch on a regular basis. Of course, if there's anything that's longer than 3 hours, I'm definitely playing that on background. That's a given. 'Cause I mean, yeah, it would be fun to just mindlessly look at the thing for like what 1.5, 1.5 hours, since I'm usually playing things on double speed, but at the same time, there's usually a lot of things that I want to do that day, so I kind of have to juggle that. Which I don't mind doing. It's just, just one of those habits that grows on you and it refuses to let go of you. Well, let's see. Just gonna hop on the catapult. Whoa! My grand escape is successful. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna make it to the terminal.
残り1分を切りましたチームブルー優勢
Let's
こ
go!
こから逆転なるか
Recover parts.
チームブルーキーパーツの回収に成功しました
Oh look who came and stopped. Why? How nice of you. Unfortunately... Oh. Crap, I forgot to...
プレイヤー1撃破されました
Now I'll go check on the chat right after.
こ
Just...
のクエストはチームブルーが
Oh, Ifrit car key part. Where is it?
負けていられません
There it is. If I kinda ration the thing out, I might just
ブルーも負けていられません
oh boy, yeah. Let's go. I should probably switch to live chat. Because for some reason YouTube is kind of crapping itself. Hopefully the OBS issue is no longer, like from earlier, is no longer there. Nice, there's... Oh, a self-destruct skill. Oh my. Oh my my. 7, 8... Oh! Nice! I've almost finished the campaign with the first character, so let's go into the library mode. Let's go buy some gunpla. Obviously in Minecraft. I mean, not in Minecraft, in fiction, because okay, I got some parts for all these. These are priced at 50,000 GP. Yeah, that's the pretend coins of this game. Obviously, oh, Zeta plus C1. Oh, I'm missing just 2 parts. That's nice. However, let's go check into Zeta Gundam. Okay, what parts am I missing for Zeta Gundam? Oh, obviously this one. But where's the HML in? Oh, there it is. So if I get the bigger head, and the HML, I can go make myself a giant Zeta. Which, I mean, this is a beautiful monstrosity. However, I am going to replace a lot of parts with, obviously, Zeta components. I'm gonna make myself an SD Zeta. Well, a poor man's SD Zeta, because this thing doesn't really have SD heads. So, Zeta Gundam. Obviously, Zeta Shield. You know what? I'm keeping the Stern Thoughts. They're way too hilarious to not be kept there. Now, let's see. Okay, missile launcher, action boost. Yeah, I can. I think I'll stick with the regular grenade launcher and head Vulcan. Let's go! The weird, oddly sized Zeta with a giant gun. Oh yeah, this is the way, guys. This is the way, chat. Yo. I think that's the boss stage. Oh well, let's see about how it'll work out with my Zeta Gundam. And, yeah. This has been a very fun stream so far. Oh look, that's the Gundam Bale ripoff. Well, no thanks for that game, I just wanna do my thing. Okay, how far can I reach? Probably not that far. Oh, and I forgot about the giant gun that I have right about now. Oh well, can you stop one-shotting me right at this very moment? Thank you. Shit! What was that? Holy shit, what was that? Was that like the twin buster rifle from the Wing Gundam or what? Anyways. Screw you guys, I'm going... Okay, what? How long is this thing going to charge? Oh. Let's go. I'm actually going to make it. With this terrible, honestly clunky control setup. It's quite a bummer that this game didn't. Yeah, I'm going back to whining about the game again, chat. One of the things that kind of bummed me out about this game is that, you know, one of the things that they could have done to like gain a lot of goodwill, even despite the shortcomings of this game, would be to basically add mobile suit transformations. Like most of the mobile suits in this game have a specific you know, if you're using a modular term, you know, a skeletal structure, quote unquote. So technically, if we were to be autistic about it enough, I do genuinely think that you could add transformations into a breaker game without it seeming out of place, you know? I mean, sometimes it would look absolutely horrendous. However, the thing just being there would honestly do a lot of good work towards getting the whole thing to be more, shall we say, acceptable for for play. Because I mean, for playing, I mean, because this thing It's not bad, it's just... it's, I'd say aggressively mediocre. Which is basically a death sentence for a game in a series that used to be Kino. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the older Gundam Breaker games sold like hotcakes. But you know, that's oh well. I got juggled, but it don't matter. I'm gonna get the key part. I'm gonna make it through this level, which, you know, this one is supposed to be a boss level of sorts. So there's obviously things that are like, oh no, you have to outscore the enemy team, and you have to outscore like multiple times. So yeah, that's fun. Isn't that fun, chat? Are you having fun? Okay, I'm done messing. I'm done messing around. Let's go. Say no. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. It's good enough. What is this? Ever get that feeling of deja vu? To put my best British accent to work. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Exactly, we're getting clones of this guy, you know. And I hope that just like in Gundam, this clone ain't gonna get a happy ending. Oh yeah. Though who knows? Maybe the enemy team could pull through, but suffice to say, I'm not putting a lot of money behind it. In fact, I'm not putting any dosh at all behind it at all. But anyways, step 1, get parts, and I have to re-level the Zeta Gundam again. Well, the Zeta Gundam with a sword from I think that's a Destiny Gundam sword. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes. Also, no, no, like lol, no. I must prevent the enemy team from having nice things. Alright, there's the serpent custom from Endless Wolves. Nice. Now I can just tank it. Okay. Anyways, grenade launcher. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, crap. I'm on fairly low health, and I wouldn't want to stay there. So hopefully, I'm gonna get the repair kits and the things that I need to... Oh yeah, let's go. We are so back, lads. It's just bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, let's go. Go. So, I'm gonna get the parts and transfer all of those. You know, at the very least, that's free money. So of course I'm gonna get that. And speaking of free money, have you guys been keeping up with GBO2? They do seem to have a campaign for we're getting a lot of dosh on PC. So if you tend to play a lot of rated matches, then that is effectively a freebie. To be honest, I wouldn't mind, you know, being being somewhat sponsored by bottle operation. Then again, yeah, I'm nowhere near nowhere near big enough to even, you know, have a say on what quote unquote spawns ever possibly have. So let's not engage this thought paradigm for the moment. And yeah, I'm going to go and oh, who's firing those beam magnums at me? That not cool, dude. Good about that. Also, now I got the power to cheat to death, which is a fairly fun skill to have. Like zap, zap. Oh yeah, ultimate resurrection. Bam. I have successfully ignored the death. Like, no, I am I'm Kira Yamato. I do not die. I respawn. Okay, let's. Oh yeah, recover 3 parts. That's gonna be fun. And after that, I'll go and check up on the chat. Let's see. Oh, holy, what the f... Okay, that was just weird. Though I have the impression that it probably had something to do with the... Oh yeah, I think I have the... Target acquired. Mission accepted. Aim and variable modes would be sick. I mean, honestly, I'm hoping that that thing would eventually become a thing in Gundam Breaker games where you could just, you know, pose the mobile suit limbs and such to, you know, you have the base quote unquote you know, frame of a mobile suit, which, you know, you can bend. So yeah, that could be fun. You know, twisting a Zaku into an Ashmar like shape, just so they could fly. Or maybe, you know, something super outlandish, like, you know, turning a camphor into basically the Gaza C shape with the bazookas in the front. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some heresy, and I'm going to replace the super immaculate backpack of the glorious glorious Zeta with giant bazookas. I'm sorry, but this bad boy needs some more Daka. And while I'm at it, I should probably... Is there a Titan's color preset? Because I mean, if yes, then that would be cool. Oh, we got Mark III colors. Justice Gundam. That's more like Savior Gundam colors. This is C1 colors. But... Lightning Blue? Okay, Titan Zeta acquired. Time to wreak havoc. I mean, I replaced the entirety of the rear part with just weird stuff, but oh boy, this is going to be fun. I mean, I've got like, well, let me see, almost 3 more hours. Maybe we're gonna make it through the whole campaign. Maybe. Though, after this mission, I must tend to a very important thing by the name of drinking some fucking water, because I'm getting super, my throat's getting dry, and that's no good. Also, some more abilities unlocked. Nice. Let's hope that I'm hoping that I'm actually hoping that the bazooka on the Hyper Mega Launcher on this thing actually, does the giant beam. I mean, all I've been doing is that I've been charging this thing. Just like, oh, okay, cool beans, you get the same shot. But I don't want the same old shot, I just want it to be a BFG, which it is. Are you kidding me, game? Damn. Well, it appears that I kind of have to charge it, like for it to be a BFG, and apparently a lot, like a ridiculous amount of time, just so that I can shoot it in. Or maybe the game's kind of broken on me, and the charge thing actually doesn't work, which would be a very comedical occurrence for this game specifically, now that I think about it. Okay, oh yeah, you've been charging this thing for nothing, guess that thing doesn't work anyways. That would honestly be very much like new Gundam Breaker. Like, oh yeah, you can't really do charge shots with the HML, because it's for people who play Gundam who play Gundam Breaker 3, who play the good game. You're playing the bad game, and therefore you don't get to do that. Oh. Enough of that. Hell. Those age ones are really set on getting me. Well. Oh, are those Vulcans? Oh, shit. Yep, okay. Okay. Compelling argument, however. Oh, so it's just a charge up for the shot. Well, damn, and I thought that it would actually be a giant beam. Oh well. Things in this game work very weirdly. Actually, this thing? No, I'm not going to broke game. How dare you imply that? I'm going to make it. That is fake news, game. Shining. What was that about? Shining finger? Hey Oh, crap. Gotta land. Fuckers dodging my attacks. That's no fair. I'm shooting at you. Whoa. That's right, Gundam. I shining fingered for mother. Okay, let's go. Go get the parts. Nice, nice. Anyways, I've got plenty of parts. Let's go. Let's see. First, I must. Oh, that's just. Oh, arms parts and that's the gimmick missions. Okay. Titan Zeta. Shirt lad. Launching. Booyah. Let's roll. You know, for the crossbone video. Oh, I mean, what? For the yeah, if you watch my streams, you probably know this. That I'm going to make a thing about crossbone, but keep it on the high side. For people who are going to watch the trailer, as to not spoil the fun. But I've been kind of looking through a lot of old soundtracks, you know, to see see what would fit the game, because not the game, damn, the that long form video, because I'm admittedly I'm primarily a PC player, and due to that, like, throughout my childhood, I missed out on a lot of iconic game franchises. Though I've kind of actively rectified that by staying at my friend's house. My friend had a PS2, so yeah, the problem partially solved itself to a degree. I mean, I've played my fair share of Crash Bandicoot and Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, which, in my honest opinion, that's a great fucking game. Now, going back to the music rant, I've been checking through like a lot of games, and I found some real bangers, like in if you're familiar with G Generation Spirits, as the one that has a ton of good music covers. I mean, it's a game that kind of tries to do basically what an early 2000s G Generation Genesis game would be. Though obviously it has stages from Skullheart, from Mayflower of Space, Mayfly of Space. It has whatchamacallit? It has the Gump. There's a lot of cool stuff in that, and on top of it all, there's a lot of good song covers as well. Like even the things that it took from previous games and such, it kind of builds on and enhances, which personally I'm a big fan of that. Anyways, let's go into the library mode, because we should have just enough part. Okay, let's see. Advanced Hazel. So just needs that. Gaplan's TR5, Rairu. You know what? I'm going to interrupt my Zeta escapades in the name of playing the Gapland Harairu, because you know what? I'm going to actually copy this one so that I can get back to that build fairly quickly, but I'm going to use the long beam saber. Oh, why not? Weapon, beam rifle, advanced hazel, I guess. Where's the Rairu? That oh, there it is. Let's go. Let's go. Maximum Rairu. I mean Gapland DR6 Rairu. Like the weirdest name like ever, but you know what? I'm actually going to enhanced shield booster. Of course, from that one. Good. Let's see. That's long blade rifle. I think there's the binders on the arms. Spread beam. That's it's nice. Of course, there's the action boost, which it's a movement speed buff and sort of a beam shotgun. Also, I'm gonna do a little bit of modifying. Now this thing, that looks good. We got the player 2 Gapland Rairu. Let's roll. Let's go. Second Yori mission. And the Gump! Oh yeah. It has the Gump. And there's much more. And there's only 2 gripes that I have with the game overall. And frankly they're not as egregious, but they're still fairly annoying. Well, first of all, unfortunately you kinda have to reload a whole save to save scum for something, which oh, yeah, I know how this thing works now, but the fact that you kinda have to reset the whole thing just to unfuck a certain save state. That's what I don't like. But well, on top of the Skullheart mission, not on top of the Skullheart campaign, not having the Monkey Zaku mission, but honestly, that would it's just a me thing, you know. Because I like to save scum in the G generation games, and I also like the goofiness of Crossbones. So yeah, if my only issues with the game are what basically boils down to, oh yeah, this is a great game. I would want more of it, and I would want it in a more smoother form, like, for example, the SD Gundam G Generation World. Then I think it's a great game overall. Like, for real, I'm 100% serious without any sort of okay, with heavy pro G Generation bias, but you know. What else do you expect from me, right? Like, it's a series of games that I really enjoy because it gives me the niche grunt suits that I like. For example, the Recon Zaku in portable, Zaku Flipper in portable, the crossbone grunts from everything else, well, in all the other games. And yeah, it's a set of genuinely good games. At least when accounting for my sensibilities. You can have other tastes, but you know, you can't please everybody, you know. Trying to please everybody is usually a well, frankly, it is a very fruitless endeavor. You know, the main goal, the main aspiration may sound fairly good, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it so that everyone enjoys it, so that it's for everybody. So, you know, some people like the salty flavor, so you add the salty flavor. Some people like the sour flavor. But, you know, at the end of the day, if you add all of the flavors, an ice cream or a meal would taste absolutely off. Like, you know, you can't really combine a chili ice cream with, you know, I don't know, cookies. Then you're gonna add some avocado, and then some chocolate, and then a lot of other things. And past a certain point, it you kind of dilute the taste, which, you know, I would argue that to a certain degree this is also a problem with the contemporary Let's Play sphere, where, you know, I remember back in the day when YouTube was flooded with Minecraft mod reviews, the golden times of the honorary boomer. You know, yours truly. Where, you know, where it wasn't that brand heavy, it wasn't that heavy on the clickbait. There was a ton of videos that were like, what you see is what you get. You get some fresh high school student talking about the cool new mod. And oh, can you stop? Oh, I think I got bugged through that box. But the good news is he can't stun me no more. And yeah, going back to the random, I think that's what's lost on both certain big companies and also a lot of big creators. Cause you can't really market a thing for everybody. We were all evolved as creatures with preference, so yeah, trying to mix it all together or trying to cater to some non-existent audience usually doesn't pan out. Call me crazy, but you know, there seems to be a pattern of that. Many such cases, unfortunately. But hey, as I like to say, I'm the type that tends to wine and dine, but the H is silent. 'Cause, you know, at the time I thought that thing sounded super cool, because, you know, like, look, ma, I made a fucking pun, but no, it's fucking lame. So, you know. Even so, it gets the point across. It's like, yeah, I may have the you know, some tendency to complain about stuff, but I'm not the type that would you know, kind of relish in doing so. Like, ah yes, I remember that thing. Unfortunately, it is not the way I remember it no more. You know, I'm not throwing a tantrum, not doing the it is soju over you guys, but yeah, at the same time, it's I can look at it somewhat objectively and be like, yeah, well, subjectively, but you get what I mean. In the subjective plane, with a though a little closer to some sort of an objective conclusion, yet you know, certain things are the way they are. But anywho, I'll hopefully I'll get those parts there. That's a lot of Versago parts, which you know, it's nice, very nice in fact. Yeah, I forgot. This stage has 2 floors. Oh well, let's go look upstairs. I think there's a golden container.
ポイント獲得です。さあ次のクエストもどんどん行きましょう。
Oh,
このクエストはチームレッドが持っていった。
now let's go look on the top. Oh, I think I got stuck, or lost, or both. No, frankly, it could be both, because
私は逃げも隠れもしない。
when it comes to making my way around all those
プレイヤー
maps, I've kind of lost my touch. So I could just genuinely be lost, which
を切りました。チーム
is not ideal. That's
レッドはここから逆転。
for sure. Okay, so if I go
チームブルー
through this, oh yeah, that I had to go through this specific gap in the whole thing. And now, oh shit, this is gonna be bad. And anyways, if I okay, Ptolemaios 2, number 5. Good. Now, oh,
このクエストはチームブルーが持っていった。レッドも負けていられません。
let's go.
始まりました。回収クエストです。
Actually, I'm gonna
量を取るの。チームの連携を
gonna make it. Now we can. For some reason, there's this. Oh,
勝負を制したの。
got my parts. And oh, we got some new people in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna read it off since I've been sleeping on the chat a little bit, because single screen thing. So, how bad is the game? The game is New Gundam Breaker is not shit. However, it is still worse than the previous games, so that is going to be a giant put-off. I'm a huge fan of grunt suits. Nice. Very based. Shibingus. Oh, hi, Pyro. Yeah, mass market appeal kills interesting design. Yep. Thought the game was gonna be bad, because I had heard that a lot of people hated this game. I'd be lying if I said that I like this game a lot, but it is not that bad. And okay, I mean, look at the papers, please. Yep, that game's fun. Does the game have Leo and Tolgis? It doesn't have the Leo, but I think it has some Tolgis parts. They have the Zuda in the game. Yep, they do. The only thing that ever bothered me about most Gundam games is the fact that every second of the game is almost filled with characters talking. Well, I have some good news for you, my friend. Try and look into the SNES generation of Gundam games. There's a plenty of various titles that do not feature excessive talking, if you're into that. And oh, correction, most Gundam games I've played. Oh, focus up on the gameplay. Yeah, I think it's playable is the highest praise I can give this game. Fair enough. Yeah, that's It's probably where I could put it. And again, I used to run a lot of things on, my old computer where way back then, where I didn't have much in terms of hardware, so I was happy when a game ran at all. So maybe that they could have done a number on my standards. So I'll switch the screen to library mode, and I'll go get some water, cause dude, my throat is parched, dude. Okay, all refueled. Do I have any 27k? Oh, so I still don't have enough stuff for that. Oh well. And if I recall, Zephyr the G generation games are really good. Yep. Said that Crossrays hates to function on my laptop. I'll try to. You should definitely try some of the early PSP Gundam games from the G generation franchise. They should run a little smoother. Like I managed to run fucking Overworld and Portable on a potato, if that tells you anything. So just just look around, maybe give it a try. It should work. Emphasis on should, maybe it doesn't. Oh, there's a standard Dobergun, but only the Trollgeese do. And Trollgeese 3. Maybe I don't have the Trollgeese parts yet, but just for fun of it, just for the fun of it, I'm going to build a Trollgeese too. Okay, where's the... Okay, I'm just going to use the round long. Hold up. Arms have a shield. I don't have to use another shield. And this is pretty metal, honestly. 2 guns on the same hinge. So all I have to do now would be to... I don't really feel like running something something super advanced, so just chain mines. And yep, honestly give either World, Overworld, by the way, has an English patch, or G-Gen Portable, which is a soft reboot of the PS1 G-Gen games, a shot, because there's a lot of cool stuff in that. Besides, you're basically getting most of the roster in the roster of Crossrays, well, without IBO and a few others, but that's the price of it being an older game. However, I mean, you still get all the perks that stem from the game being essentially abandonware, so I honestly cannot complain about that. Also, yes, this thing has Garobis. How'd you know? Also, Also, the chain mine is oddly good. Well, oddly enough, the chain mine is good. Though, obviously, I'm not doing too fresh when it comes to the HP. Yeah, well, it is what it is, and fortunately, I get to start somewhere outside of the main combat zone, so I basically get to collect all the parts and then get back there, fully healed and back into action. Which, okay, these guys are starting to kill more moves, so I'll transfer the part and I'll try to kick the shit out of the enemy team. Wish me luck, chat. That's funny. These guys don't even have names. They're just Lackey B. It's almost like Minion or Goon. Also, on a very related note, like, what the fuck is it with the word Goon? Like, I remember it just being a name, being a word for henchman. But now the Zoomers made it about fapping. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh yes, let's take a random word and let's make it weird. Now I can't say multiple words without it being some sort of, Zoomer lingo for something weird. Like, I'm pretty sure that in a couple of years I'm like, I couldn't even say that, oh yeah, I'm just going to the store to get myself some oatmeal. It'll be like, oh no, getting myself some oatmeal is actually a generation, I don't know, at that point we'd either go extinct or get an even obnoxious generation of younglings. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be turned into some sort of a slang term for something rather gross. I don't know. It could honestly be anything. So there's that. Failed quest. Destroy again. Begin quest. Destroy again. Oh, okay. That's you're sending me some mixed messages, game. Also, look at that animation. That's fairly goofy. Also, oh yeah, now we have the episodes too. That's good. Let's go get the parts. And, Okay, where's the key part? Oh. Good, the team is actually doing its job. These weird number pad outputs are reminding me of, if you're familiar with it, in Gundam Battle Operation 2 on PC, you can have the weapon hotkeys, relegated to that. So, in a sense, you could say that this is fairly similar, because you are just fumbling through multiple numbers on your keyboard just to get a weapon off. Not that I'd complain. It's like, yeah, you kind of have to optimize it for PC, Like, I can't really be that much of a hypocrite to Be like, oh yeah, it's such a shame that we don't have no, and we don't have that much PC ports as I'd like to, and at the same time whine about the jank. No, that ain't how I roll. Not at all. Okay, I hope the teammates are actually being useful.
やりましたねチームレッド。こ
Damn.
れが大きなポイントです。
The enemy team doesn't like me like at all.
クエストはチームブルーが持っていった。レッドも負けてい
I don't think whether I should. I don't know. Should I take that personally, chat?
プレイヤー6撃破されました。
Okay, well.
このクエストはチームレッドが持っていった。ブルーも負けていません。
Okay, fuck it. Where's the enemy team? I would like to destroy the enemy team. Thank you very much. Oh, oh, now you wanna play? Oh well,
コンテナ破壊。
let's go.
サーチ系の機体がいるので
Said you wanted to play.
増えるかもしれませんね。
Said you wanted to play, boy. I'll make you squeal.
人は少し苦手ですが、でも先輩と一緒ならなんとかなりそうな気がします。
That's right. I'm gonna make Deliverance seem like a kids movie in comparison when I'm done with that guy. And bam! Down. Okay, let's go catch up on the chat. And nothing new. Alright. On to another mission then. And it's also nice that we even got some Strike Noir parts, which I'm not sure about, like, how many parts I have for that one, but yeah, just roll with it. You know, at some point I might just, you know, build a ball with the shining finger ability. That would be fun. That's just what I'll do. Just give me a little moment to. Oh, yeah, that's the same fat guy as from the previous desert stage. From like, what, 30 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago. Honestly, like, as far as the whip weapons are concerned, I think the beam ribbon from the Nobel Gundam and the X1 Kai's screw whip are slightly better, but this thing can do the job well too. You know what's funny? Yeah, you know what's funny? Like, I think that these that the devs genuinely wanted to make this whole game a live service entry. You know, you got the various things that would basically make it so. But at the same time, they kind of eased off on that. So I'm glad they didn't. Like, they didn't keep it a live service game, because you just have another Gundam Breaker Mobile on PC, you know, and I don't want mobile games on PC, you know. Because frankly, I despise mobile games. Like, past a certain year, there's no good ones anymore. There's only shit. Like, that's probably the best way you can one can put it, because I mean, remember Angry Birds? Remember Hungry Shark? Remember all that nice stuff? Now we have like a million weird knockoff visual novel games. and not to mention more life service shit. Because, I mean, I honestly shouldn't whine about it that much, but because, you know, at the end of the day, it's the fault of the market, which, it's one of the things that keeps pissing me off, is that, you know, no matter what your regular consumer does, uh, uh, there's certain things you can't really get rid of, and you kind of want to stay, you know. They're, you know, somewhat artificially propped up, just so that you know, the aforementioned mechanic or the aforementioned form of monetization just stays there. It's kind of like a Pandora's box of sorts. And though, you know, at the same time, this quote-unquote Pandora's box is, it's like, you don't really get a say on whether it opens. You know, that's it's one of the things that's fairly frustrating at the end of the day. That no matter what you do, your average consumer, you know, CONSOOMER, will just buy it at the end of the day, just on the merit that it's new, and you know, that's how you get shitty games there, and shitty products overall. I mean, aside from people just, you know, deliberately scamming their customer. Sorry. Words are not cooperative today. But what I wanted to say that, yes, aside from legit scams, I do genuinely think that there is a certain section of the customer base in the modern markets that made a lot of games shit and a lot of products shit just because the consumers bought it, you know. It's like, where a thing is propped up on the merit of being new, not on the merit of being a legitimately good product. Which, you know, that it's a fairly big problem, and even the giant channel that swear on God that they definitely don't do that, and they definitely did not just buy the newest AAA game to shit on it. They did pay for it at full price, just because, you know, that ad revenue doesn't pay for itself. Just so that, you know, they could have Dosh. It's the same with the movies. With the new crappy movies that are coming out, where regardless of what you do, that should just get subsidized by the consumer people. So at a certain point, it's like, you know, you did your part, but by not paying for that stuff. But I doubt that others will do, and that's a big problem. But, you know, at the same time, fortunately, this thing is mainly the case with the big labels, you know, to kind of dispel the more doomer notions, because I mean, there's a lot of genuinely good games and movies. It's like, just like the almighty lolly likes to say, there's a fuck ton of good stuff. It's just that people overly focus on the bad. Like, like I now did. Yep. Just saying that it is what it is. Like, on one hand, yes, there's the quality of the AAA stuff is going down by the day. At the same time, so fucking what? You know, you can basically tune that whole thing out and enjoy the good stuff. For that reason, I'm so glad that most of the industries whose products I consume aren't a monolith, so you basically get to enjoy a lot of the stuff, even though the main big manufacturers and companies aren't up to par no more. Just like not sure if it was Pyro or Zephyr who mentioned Papers, Please. Legitimately a good game. If I ever save up for it, I might go out and play that, because that seems like a legit interesting game. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that one is fairly indie, isn't it? Nice, and we even got some new parts. Yep. Oh, we got Heather back. Nice, very nice. We got a Heather back, and yeah, I agree. One of the things that I like about the modern landscape, and even in spite of my gripes with the modern landscape of like the various markets, etc., is that the barrier for entry is lower, as I had pointed out, which that's good. Also, let's I think I should try and see whether I have my let's see, do I have Atlas parts? I can try and make an Atlas Gundam. Hopefully. Atlas Gundam. Oh! I seem to have most of the parts. Good. Let's go. But before that... oh, it doesn't have the backpack, so I'm gonna run this one. Just for fun. EX skill, that's for the... okay, this one can... field repair, antenna, that's alright, but... oh, missile pods... twin shield, subarms... you know what? I haven't tried these subarms yet. Let's roll. Look, man, I'm not touching that, okay? Yes, indie scene is good and all, but the drama in indie scene, no. Please, no. Please spare me of that. Like, like among the larger indie scenes and stuff. Yes, I've been like over the years I've been following a few like channels, etc. And oh no, chat. That was a thing that now I somewhat regret in retrospect, because there's so much drama, so much gay ops, so much dumb stuff, and frankly, in a lot of cases it's very hard to find an objective source. Like, I don't necessarily know the full picture on the on the fairly recent situation with I think it was Isom or something like that, which is a whole mess. Cause I mean, it hit my radar through like watching the internet, but you know, I can't really get objective stuff from there, cause you know, I know that the Dick and Null had some beef beforehand. I can't get my information from watching Nick because, of course, he's buddy with Nick. No, he's buddy with Dick, which you know also doesn't make it very objective. Like probably the most grounded take so far that I got was like, either it's a mess and I want no part of it, or it is CG drama. There's so much chaos that I don't know. I do not know anymore. All I know is that Vito is a terrible person that does a lot of bad things for clout, and I wouldn't put it past him to do terrible things and then kind of yank either yank or involve someone into it, and then you know the whole clusterfuck going on. So yeah, if you're wondering about like what I think of that, yeah, that's basically it. So it's the boring drama, you know. It's not the fun drama of you know seeing the Christian or I don't know what's another big internet locale, Lucas Roberts or Crowd or that one whatchamacallit, for example the Ralph Retort guy. All of them terrible people, and it's very entertaining to watch them fall victim to their own stupidity, you know. But I don't tend to have a. I don't tend to necessarily have a horse in any of the various races that are going on. So yeah, I'm using my God-given right to stay the fuck away from that shit show. Ugh. Oh, hi, Seb. What if we turned that into a dating sim? I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be bad to make like some kind of an ecchi visual novel with Gundam as the backdrop. Though, you kind of run into the big problem of having to make a game that doesn't suck, where you kind of have to make something work before before it's even a thing. So because I mean, I can imagine things like you know, some visual novel related to Gundam being honestly fun. Like I know that the current day VN market is flooded with parody visual novels, which, you know, there's more of those than actual genuine ones, but at the same time, you know, imagine if they brought back, you know, Carol Youngfan from Gundam Battlemaster and Gundam Battlemaster 2, you know? My favorite High-Gog piloting busty character was also a merc, but a funny merc. Which, you know. Yeah, I do. Do frankly miss a lot of those cool OG characters that we get in the games, just because you know, just because they could. You know, yeah, like the like stuff from manga, etc. That's also cool, but if you look at Lost War Chronicles, if you look at you know, Rise from the Ashes, Blue Destiny, etc., there's a lot of the waifu characters. There's a lot of operator characters. And funnily enough, you know, I'm not much into blondes, but if you look at Rachel Milstein from Lost War Chronicles, you go like, damn. So I mean, if they made something like that and they actually did it justice instead of you know, making a quick cash grab, it could be a very funny game. Well, both funny and fun. If they lean like super hard into it, that is. Look, man, I'm getting the Tomboy GF in the robot game, and that would be awesome. That would be fucking awesome. Ooh. No, I told myself to not do that much daydreaming about Gundam games, because that thing then, you know, gets me to wishful thinking. Wishful thinking gets me copium. Copium gets my hopes up, and then, you know, when it all comes down, I'm not very happy about it. Suffice to say, chat. So, yeah, well, it's a fun idea. Though, Bandai is Bandai. You know, I do watch a guy by the name of Gampla from time to time, and through him I realized how many kits and mobile suits they haven't released. Though it would be neat if they were there. It's probably the best way I can put it, because like, Bandai, where is my master grade Gira Zulu? Where is my actual 1-year war Zogok? Zogok with the you know with the torso boomerangs. I mean, that could be a tall order, but damn it, I want that. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I think that's H Magnum. Okay, let's go. Missile pod, and shield bash. Okay, I just spammed out all of my super special skills, and for some reason this game is like, you know, you gotta either deal damage or wait a long time to use them again, which obviously kind of plays into the whole Diet Muso aesthetic that both this thing and SD Battle Alliance have. Though frankly, I'm kind of bummed about SD Battle Alliance in a lot of regards, because I mean, you could have made a giant roster of cool stuff. You could have just made Muso again, and it would have been great. Now we just made Muso with less stuff. People like the more. Give people the more. Don't give them the less. That's why I like Gundam Assault Survive, you know. Like, I know that, you know, even the parts of the the legit enthusiast press, like Olibar, don't like that game very much, because I mean, yes, it has some flaws. It kind of pigeonholes itself into a certain map style, which doesn't help it much at the end of the day. But damn, that game is fun. You know, besides it gave me cool stuff. I got to play as the Zaku Mind Layer. So yeah, most people are, well, I don't know what most people want. I personally wanted the Gundam Assault Survive thing to be just Gun Battle Universe with like a little more stuff, you know, and preferably without the fairly silly things like, you have to S-rank this mission to get this mobile suit at all. Which means you kinda had to grind for stuff, which, you know. Having played GTA Online, I'm not a person that would despise grinding games, but past a certain point it's like, you know, this is ridiculous. I'm getting screw that, I'm going home. Like, even if I save scum, then the load state thing, save state thing, I think it just dragged out too far. You know, it's besides, I'm the type that likes to use like blatantly stupid setups, to be honest. Like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to run the Gigan in Underground Fortress map. Like, I am fully capable of doing such a thing. As far as, god damn it, I accidentally stepped on the wrong teleport. Oh well. Let's hope that the teammate is actually being useful for once. And yeah, I should probably go and check up on the chat. Sorry for the rather awkward delays, but I think that if I just paused it mid-mission, yeah, that'd feel a little clunky. Not to mention, yeah, not to mention that, yeah, people who would who are watching the VODs would probably lose their minds. But I'm just gonna have to get food and get to that in bulk. Which I don't mind. I hope you don't mind either. And yeah, let's go. And let's have a go at this. 5, 6, 7, even more missiles. Oh. Oh, you wanna shoot me, go? Okay, go ahead, serve yourself. Help yourself out.
行きましょう。この場を支配するのは
Guess what? Even more missiles. Even more missiles. I'm going full fucking macros on this guy. Oh. Oh. Okay.
私は帰ってきたわ。
Nice. Okay. Let's let's see. So gonna what if I mean the issues is they make this after Gundam Breaker 3 and barely tried. Fair enough. Well, Japan runs on waifus, so that's a given. Alright. One thing I gotta hand to New Gundam Breaker is that it's cleaner than Breaker 3. Yeah, arguably so. Alright, yep, the crosshair can be turned off and turned on. But it's super clunky. It's like, you know how in certain old games you kinda had to fiddle with the right analog to change targets. Well, imagine something like that. But it's like super sensitive, so it just frantically switches. That's why I hate using the lock-on thing. And yeah, yep, a better recycle program for runners would kind of sort some of the issues. And yeah, no, we need 3 get road gems on the roster. Yep. If they make grinding fun, that would be one thing. But that's ranking the same stage over and over is boring. I mean, you're not wrong. In fact, you're completely right about that. And let's see, whatever build shall we use? I mean, Lost War Chronicles has a fun gameplay loop, but gets incredibly frustrating. I mean, I played it on what amounts to PC with very bad Diet Armored Core entries. Very bad Diet Armored Core controls, yeah. It ran like ass, but it was fun, to a degree. Hold up, I have fast parts, that's nice. Okay, do I have any... Let's see, do I have... Oh, I have Zeta plus A1. Let's build a Zeta plus A1. That could be fun. You know what, Sev? I'm going to disagree on that one. I don't think Lost War Chronicles is Journey to Diablo, but better. It has certain gimmicks and things that I think are genuinely making the game good. Just my personal opinion, but I got the impression that, I mean, personally I found it much more fun than Journey to Diablo. Besides, you got to use alternate color for mobile suits, which were often homages to some mobile suits, like, well, after homages to both games and mobile suits. Like, for example, you got the color scheme of Hygok from Blue Destiny 2. I mean, Blue Destiny Trilogy Disc 2. And a lot of other cool things. Okay, this is a terrible build, and I'm probably going to croak in the first minute of the match. However, I'm just getting focused by everything, so that's a given. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to do a ring around the rosy. I'm going to get my stuff back. And I'm actually going to run the smart gun. Let's just, wave round. Oh, brakes and containers, that's self-explanatory. Oh. Yeah, the Garobis in this game are fairly ridiculous. Yes, there's a word of warning. Because... And correct me if I'm wrong, but there should still be a discount on this game due to the Bandai Games Fest, I think. So technically, if you want to make the same mistake as me, there's ample opportunities to do that. Just saying. I cannot either endorse or disavow this decision, because the outcome of it will generally just come down to whether you like the gameplay loop just enough to basically grow a Stockholm syndrome about a game being a certain way, or whether you're just going to turn down the copium. You're gonna be like, no, this game is bad. Which, I mean, I wouldn't blame you for doing either of the two, because that's generally how it goes with New Gundam Breaker. Alright, let's see. We got this one, this one. Alright. Also, I think I've mentioned it a little while before, but I've been trying to run the net play on the SNES emulator so that I could play the glorious, terribly balanced games with other people. And I've tested it on like multiple instances on the same computer, and as far it had worked. So technically I could, like, if I really wanted to, I could hit up a few of my buddies, go test run that, whether it works, and if it works, we might just do a stream of Kido Senshi SD Gundam 2, the Zeta one, because that one has a super cheesy PvP system, as you've probably seen from the SNES game stream. Of course, there's also of course, the SD Gundam G Next, which of all the SD Gundam World Gachapon Senshi, it's probably the
次のクエストもどんどん行きましょう
probably the one with the best roster so far. You could argue that that G Century has some Gundam X stuff, but at the same time it's G Century. It has that early PS1 problem with the FMV like models, so yeah, it is what it is. To use a meme phrase. Oh, damn.
撃破されました
I could have had those parts, but no.
僕も
Anyways,
絶対に許さないんだからさあ
I mean, if you don't mind models that look god awful, then
破壊の時間よ
then basically
撃破されました
G Century, that's the PS1 game from that franchise. That one should be just the right fit for you. Though, personally, I have some gripes with it, mainly due to it kind of turning the more tactical, tactical tech tree from G Next into the way it was in the previous games, where you couldn't really move it after past the setup, which means that that it ultimately ended up in the game being a little boring once the round had started, because you already had all of the stuff. You couldn't really unlock a Zeta Gundam or Hyaku Shiki or something like that. And on top of all that, all the nicely upgrade stuff, all the incentives to kind of keep your mobile suit going, keep your mobile suits going long enough to get for them to get promoted. All of that is gone as well. So yeah,
このクエスト
it's like one step forward, like three of them back. So yeah. But at the same time, G Next isn't bad, and it features a mechanic that I'm a very big fan of, which is basically a kind of a versus mode, technically, where you could basically mess with a mobile suit and reenact a certain certain combat sequence, for example, without without having to set it up in the usual mode. Alright, time to catch up on the chat. They are literally the same game with slight improvements. I dare to disagree. Journey to Diablo has an original storyline, and it has cooler maps. It also has the Gelgo ground type. Give me Senki 0081, but from 0078 to 0093. Okay, thanks, Bandai. I mean, you're not wrong. I would do unspeakable things to my wallet and to my overall budget if that were a thing. Heather, I thank God every day for not making Bandai make this, because that thing would bankrupt me. I'm serious. But in all seriousness, it's good. It's pretty good. Oh. I'm not buying the Strange unless it's $1. Free, even better. I mean, it's just $10. It's not as bad as people tell you, but it's not as good as people who have made themselves delusional enough to like this game tell you. And yeah, Gundam games Gundam games being pretty good at taking something and going 2 steps back. I mean, you're not wrong though. There are certain Gundam game series or lines that in fact are objectively an improvement over their previous self. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Whatever shall we use for the next mission? I'm thinking of running a crossbone Gundam, just for fun. So if you have your suggestions, I wouldn't mind hearing those. Let's go with Beams Amber. Or you know what? Actually, I'm gonna build the Danon Zone. That one's fun. Just pointy stick, pointy stick. Oh yeah, the Danon Zone is fun. Okay, why do I have a shield? Oh, I don't. Good. Get a camera sensor, air shaker, and sub sensors. Oh, nice. Okay. Psycho Musaku. New Gundam Breaker. Oh, mostly recently. Yeah, you got a point. To a degree. I mean, there's. If you look at Cross Race, I know it's like, well, 4 years ago, maybe a little while, maybe a little more back. But that one, honestly, you know, kind of built on the theme mechanics that you've seen in Overworld, and I honestly really enjoyed that. Like, you know, getting setups without battleships, even though the battleships were cool too. Okay, I'll go drink some water and I'll be back. Yep, and the you know, primary reason why I always mute my mic when I do so is that I have the common decency to actually do so, you know. Like, I'm not one of those streamers that are like, I'm going to eat Doritos right next to the mic, you know. Dorito is ASMR. Which, you know, I don't know. I'm not doing Doritos ASMR. Unless I'm being paid to. He says as he proceeds to eat some cornflakes. Oh well. Oh. Oh, I see. So. Son of a. Holy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Have mercy. Oh, so if I tap the thing, I get to dodge. Good. Good to know. Unfortunately, they didn't shoot me down. Which means that I'm going to get my parts back. I'm actually going to win this. Oh. Oh, crap. No! Okay. Let's go! Shot Lancer! Fuck. I got close, but yeah. There's gonna be an endeavor which is going to be made a little more challenging with the addition of the Danan zone or whatever it is, because for some reason this thing really likes to do nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, let's go. So, this is apparently called Air Shaker and it does nothing. Oh, good. I was starting to miss useless skills in this game, to be honest. Okay, so find some parts. Maybe I'll get, maybe I'll snowball enough to not have to worry about. Whoa! Sorry for that. For the peak and mic, I was just not expecting that Groby. Someone going to get all the buffs that I can get. Oh, nice. Actually got that guy. Oh! How'd that guy find out about my position? I don't know. All I know is that he was not. It's not good. Camera sensors. Hey. Spin! Spin! Okay. Let's hope that I actually, stack up on things so that I can destroy the target. What I do enjoy is the fact that the lock-on and the javelin work well together. What I don't enjoy is that it's basically random. But beggars can't be choosers in this scenario. I'm playing the new Gundam Breaker, goddammit! Oh. No, now it's the big jump attack, okay. Well, guess what, Unicorn? Get bent! And that's how I got all my HP back. Oh, good. I got that guy. I'll get him. I bet he feels really smart about doing that, but no. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, dude. Oh. No. You will not get that thing. Oh, good. The guy gets easy. Crossroads lets you play offline missions to farm XP. Yes, that's good. Which I basically use that to mass produce. Honestly, I use that mechanic to basically mass produce Destiny Gundams by those egg-like guys that are from Seed. I turned those into Abyss Gundams, and from that I got the. Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. Oh. Damn. Okay. But I mean, cross race was fun. The and there's a lot of other nice entries that were legitimately entertaining. Like, honestly, I might be very heavily biased towards Gundam Battle Operation 2 on PC because I like the fact that I get to play the Zaku Flipper sometimes. But honestly, who wouldn't? But yeah, even despite of the clunkiness of the port, it's still a very enjoyable game. You know, with the servers being the way they are, yeah, there are certain people who justifiably feel otherwise.
のパーツが期待できそうなターゲットです。これは撃破しておきたいですね。このクエスト、あなたならどう受ける？
Yeah, I used to grind parts on this one. It was not a smart thing that I did back then when I got the game, because I got real salty whenever I lost a part. It was like, oh no, they took my parts again.
このクエストはチームレッドが持っている。
And then I got like super salty, like, no. I hate those robots. I hate them. Yeah, stuff like that. So yeah.
これは大きなポイントです。
Oh. Oh. No, you're not gonna be taking my parts. No way.
討伐ターゲットが指定されました。さあ、どちらのチームが先に討伐することができるのか。
No way I'll let those chumps get me. You know, it would be fun if this game had something like Gundam Mark 5 or Gundam Mark 3. So that I could recreate a certain funny moment from one of the various streams that I've watched.
プレイヤー3撃破されました。
I think it was the guy was playing GBO2 and he was like, "Oh, my legs! But it doesn't need legs, it's a Zyoing!" That was fun. Oh no,
このクエストは
this is bad.
チームレッドが持っていった。ブルーも負けてい
Okay,
ません。
let's go. I'm actually going to recover the parts.
ここでキーパーズの回収クエストです。このポイント
Good.
を抑えることで
Now let's go get the key part.
動いてきますよ。
Oh, damn. Well, I just need to get a point lead again.
このクエストは
Because
レッドが持っていった。
Team Red is
負けていられません。
in a disgustingly high lead.
間に合わなかった。もっとことはエレガントに運ばないと。だね。私は逃げも隠れもしない。さあ、かかってきなさい。
Okay,
チームブルー、ポイント獲得です。
now let's go
もうどんどん
recover the part, get the hell out of here. Whoa,
クエストクリア。
crap. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
回収
Because if I get hit by the thing again, I'm probably going to croak with this mobile suit.
に行かない理由がありませんね。
Okay, let's go. Yes! Now I have a lead, and now I can guiltlessly die. So
チームブルー、
3, 2, 1. Now I just have to get Yuki, and
ポイント獲得です。
if he's down, I'll win. If he ain't, I won't. Oh, fuck. No! No, you will not win! I'm gonna get out of the hood. Okay. This is not a build that's good for brawling, that's for sure. I gotta... Okay, where's the OG Yuki? Here he is! So just build him full of those bullets. Okay, recover 3 parts. That's a no-brainer. That's for people who grind this thing, like me. So yeah, let's go. Hopefully, let's not get hit by that thing. Okay, let's go. Number 4. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, where's the original guy? Oh, there he is. Oh no. I just got one shot by the funnels. They're just evil. Okay, what's the... Oh, destroy gym customs. Oh yeah, let's just get those gym customs. Oh. Yes! Nice. Let's go check up on the chat. What? Bias? Now I think that it is a bit of Stockholm thinking that GBO2 is enjoyable, let alone the PC version. I mean, yeah, that's... I mean... You do you, dude. Yeah, I'm happy with how it is. The game would be fun if it wasn't New Gundam Breaker. I think you meant to say. Yeah, no, technically yes. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here waiting on Maxiboost to go on sale. Yep, I mean, if Maxiboost goes on sale, I'll get it for my for my buddy that has a PS4, so that I can just, you know, when he gets back from uni, I can play stuff with him. That would be fun. Though, you know, I got my uni schedule working one way. Most of my former classmates have it working the other way, so yeah, that's gonna be a logistics nightmare. What do you mean the micro mobile suit that was built for mobility isn't good for taking a hit? That's crazy. UC Climax told me F9. I mean, yep, F91 has a solid armor in certain games. In certain others, it's a glass cannon. And some, it's like, oh look, the VSBR is now VSBR BFG. I'll try to build the Psycho Zaku that you mentioned. Okay, so, or was it Psycho Zaku? I think it was Psycho Zaku. So, first I'll go to the library mode. Then I'll go into here. Okay. Do I have my Psycho System Zaku? Oh yeah, I do. And the only thing that I was liking was the backpack parts for the HG variant. So, there you go. Got all the parts. And let's build this son of a gun. So, Psycho Zaku. Obviously, MSV setup. Zaku machine gun. Where's the Psycho? Oh yeah, of course, it is by alphabet. The Psycho Muted Zaku. Arms from Psycho Muted Zaku. And this one, though, if I may, I will do a little bit of messing with the backpack, because this one just has a hyper boost tackle. However, there is a so-called Psycho Zaku in Thunderbolt, which means, oh yeah, you probably know what I'm up to, right? Let's go. Subarm, rocket boost. All right. Wait, that's illegal! Zeong on a budget. Mind you, illegal Zeong on a budget. Okay, let's go. This is just another... Oh, 5:52. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it in roughly an hour, but we're doing some decent progress on the game. Oh,
ってきなさい。戦い方を教えてあげる。このクエスト、
the legs are just for show.
私なら。落ちろ。
Oh yeah, and I forgot to switch off the melee weapon, so I have the shitty spear that I had on the Danan zone. Well, I could try out the whatchamacallit, the
もっと奪わせてちょうだい。さあ、行きましょう。この場を支配
Def 91 Gundam. Yeah, that guy. Well, that guy. Well, Gundam. That Gundam.
消えろ。
On the next one. Yeah, that could be fun. Also, oh no,
止まってみえるわ。
how rude. Yeah, if the lock-on system didn't betray me, which, you know,
次に壊さ
I mean, it is what it is. Can't really do much with a terrible lock-on system that is this one. I bet this would probably be a little more playable with a controller, but no, I'm going to play it the way it was meant to be played. I.e., in a way that it would induce the worst experience possible.
遅い。止まってみえるわ。
Also, I have an orb now. Also, noodle arms. I mean, wired noodle arms.
行きましょう。この場を支配するのは私たちよ。
Though frankly, the shape of the finger is kind of making me think of other, types of pasta. Especially the one that looks like drill bit, which apparently has an Italian name that I still struggle to remember. But, in this corner of the world, that's what most people mean by pasta. Unless you mention, a specific type of pasta, by default it's the drill bit, type.
クエストクリア。一つずつ積み
That's a rather fun thing about the place I live in. Oh, it's just that's not a drill bit. That's just pasta, like default pasta. Zap. Oh yeah, these Diad Muso controls are terrible. But, that...
止まってみえるわ。一つずつ潰していきます。
Oh no!
壊し合いもいい。
I didn't know that the MS in the Gundam series was a
クエストクリア。
super special acronym for motion sickness.
この場を支配するのは私たちよ。キーパーツはこちらの手の中よ。
Oh well.
取れるものなら取ってみなさい。
Hold up. Is that a nightingale? I don't think I have the nightingale backpack. I'm gonna make a run for it.
行きましょう。この場を支配するのは私たちよ。
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
取れるものなら
I was right. I don't have it yet, so it would be fairly prudent to obtain it as soon as possible. Also to get all those parts from S-Ray Red Frames,
クエストクリア。一つずつ
so that I basically have the
クエスト開始ね。どこから
oh, destroy bear guy free. Yeah, that would be fun, but I am beelining it. Though, as a very unnecessary side note, I find it rather sad that things like the Ifrit Knock didn't make it into the new Gundam Breakers roster, because I mean
ちょうだい。
it's just one console generation back, you know.
一つずつ潰していきまし
It
ょう。
isn't anything
回収だろう
like
がなんだろうが
super niche,
奪い取るのみよ。
and it could always boost up those numbers of the P Bandai kit, which good lord, that thing sells like hotcakes for some reason. It's almost like Gem Spartan and that. I mean, if I ever bothered with P Bandai, that would probably, you know, be the most depressing part about it. The fact that it's either out of stock or, you know, doesn't ship to my country, which... The thing that currently concerns me the most is the latter. You know, if I were to ever... If P Bandai were to ever, you know, extend their services to, you know, to a location also known as Bumfuck Nowhere. You know, basically Central Europe, and I'm pretty sure that I'd be heavily concerned about the fact that
合わせてちょうだい。
the thing is constantly sold out. Though, oh yeah, and I can
そうかしら。
go fight this ship. Oh, hopefully the... Oh, nice. I can cheese the balls. And by cheese the balls, I mean cheese the balls. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A ramming attack? That's not very nice. It's not very polite. Okay, I can just... It's also, you know, back on the Gunpla topic, it's also fairly depressing that,
クエストクリア。一つずつ
Yo.
潰していきましょう。
like, Hitoshi Fukuchi
どこから潰
has made a ton of cool mobile suit designs. Yet the only model that ever, you know, got a model kit or is selling like hotcakes, well, normally two models that both got a kit and actually sells a lot, are the GM Spartan and the twin fin high new gun and the twin fin new gun. Like, you know, there's double fake stuff. There's his work on Double O, but
覚えたわ。
no.
どうしてくれようかしら。
Also, we could have gotten the Gyaradoga Heavy for example, but yeah. Reality is often disappointing.
クエストクリア。一つずつ潰していきましょう。クエスト開始ね。どこから潰そうかしら。
Gundam G first, for example, that would have been a great model kit. Or the Bar GM, or the Goof Hunter. Like, the Goof Hunter is cool.
奪わせてちょうだい。
I don't care what anyone says, the Goof Hunter is just cool.
私なら
You know, it kind of skirts the line between being super over-designed as the MSVR Goofs and being completely bare bones as the... Okay, let's see. Perfect Zeong had the metal longsword Psycho had the metal spear, of course. Yes, I know. I am more than well aware of it. In a lot of Gundam Battle games, the Perfect Zeong has the metal longsword. I could make another haha new breaker sucks joke, but I think we all get the point. Yep. It bothers me so much that the Psycho Zaku tumor of a backpack has orange thruster flames. Oh yes, I'm gonna trigger that OCD of yours, that mobile suit OCD, and then you're gonna, you know, to make even, you're gonna be showing me some design from Gundam Build, whatever the current show is. I'll get you a knocked, my friend, if I can. I mean, dude, that would be awesome. Though, yeah, at the same time, I'm not sure, like, about, you know, me getting to build that thing, cause, you know, I tend to be a chronic procrastinator, but, you know, at the same time, getting an Ifrit, that's, you know, Ifrits are always good, you know. If I ever get my hands on the restock of the RE100 Ifrit Kai, that would be awesome. I'll you know, I'll creep through the backlog of Hobbying Japan, and I'll maybe one day they're actually gonna have a proper restock for it. But hey, that's but yeah, if you really want to send me a bit of free act, why not? That would be awesome. Like, I could always use some frites. That. Anyways, I think, yeah, time to do the stages with the tsundere. This. I mean, honestly, Heather, there's it's like most of the kids of the mobile suits I specifically want are well, I can either get, or they don't have any proper model kit, or they're P Bandai. But like, yeah, I'd be pretty jolly about getting an Ifrit knocked if you really feel compelled to send me a kit back. That. Yep. Like, if you're waiting for a go-ahead, yep, sure, go for it. Also, now I'm Now I'm making the cool ghost silhouettes. It's great.
次はどうクエストクリア。次のクエストもこの調子でいくぞ。やれるときにやれることをするのが本当
No, it's still weird how how the dodge mechanic, like it's the same button as guard, so you can have the dodge guard, dodge guard. But yeah,
地獄で悪魔がお待ちかねだ。
that would be neat. Also, it's quite fun that I can fire the Vulcans even though I'm being actively stunned by everything around me. And Ninja, go! Oh, that's an old reference. Only 2014 kids will remember this.
クエストが始まったら
Yeah.
ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めていけ。
Ninjago was great. You know. Like, I remember watching the first 2 seasons. I hope they didn't,
悪魔がお待ちかねだ。
like, I stopped keeping up with it after that, but from what I've heard from, you know, the cousins, etc., it seems to be fairly decent. It seems to have been keeping a fairly decent track record over the years, so
やれることをするのが本当
yeah, maybe
いや。ガンプラビルダー
maybe if I ever reincarnate as a person who's not a terminally you know, preoccupied individual that doesn't start multiple side projects at once due to, you know, dietism, then perhaps one day I may catch up on the whole thing. So let's go. So Jim Kai's. Oh, nice. I even got the spin.
ポイントが高い。優先して攻略すべきクエストが2つだ。
Oh, that was nice.
不思議と心が。
That giant beam saber attack. It could be worse. You could be a Rick Concho fan. That reminds me the Victory Gundam grunts. Oh. Damn, those are getting the short end of the stick, just like any other, you know, niche, no, like any other grunts from a niche, more niche series. I mean, I wouldn't call, I wouldn't call Victory or Crossbow niche, but you know, it's sort of between being niche and, you know, being universally well known. You know, it's like that that one series that most people pretend to know, but if you ask them, they will probably not know anything about it, and they're probably gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it's probably bad and Kai," which is a thing that like gets on my nerves a lot. But when it comes to people who are either, you know, casual Gundam fans, I don't mean like, you know, occasionally watching stuff, but I mean people who specifically just barge into something and they're like, oh yeah, I know a lot about that, and then they just go out and make sweeping generalizations about about a subject while you know, pretending to be an authority on the topic. That's my least favorite part of the quote-unquote fandom. That's also what, you know, and I know that the header tends to thrash the concepts of community, same as me. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, it's just at the end of the day, a lot of that are just cliques, and you know how cliques go, right?
クエストが始まったな。ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めていけ。
It's
オールレンジアタック。
the thing with more fandoms and more communities is Peter would probably point out is that yeah there's not really a thing that is
次に行こ
you know
う。
there's no real bond between the members. There's no
いや、ガンプラビルダーというもの。
there's not a they're not communities in the traditional sense where it would be a group of individuals like a friend group or something like that or something tangentially similar to that. It's just people who share a hobby, people who eat oatmeal in the morning. People who make questionable loud noises about when
ガンプラビルダー。
eating popcorn. There's no real connection between these people. There's
この調子で行くぞ。クエスト
No,
が始まったな。
I maybe that's just due to me being a staunch individualist for the most part, but I'd say that if you want to have a good time with a hobby, avoid the quote-unquote communities. They're just bunch of jackasses from Reddit for the most part. Like, at least when it comes to people claiming they speak for specific quote-unquote communities. Well, it's kind of like in real life.
やれるときにやれることをするのが本当だし。いや、ガンプラビルダーというもの。
The worst part is when there's a subgroup within a community that is a bit of a monolith, and and they try to fuck everyone else over. You get that with the Twitter people, the people who are batshit nuts, but they're at the same time they're kind of engaged in a bit of a pissing match between each other to like. The almighty lollies, uses the term to peacock, to just,
この調子で行くぞ。
you could call it virtue signaling, you could call it peacocking, basically just something that's just like, oh, I'm holier than thou, I'm doing the good thing. Don't you like the good thing? Are you not pro good thing? And, that's the thing that often like infests these fandoms. Now, I use the term virtue signaling, and while it is usually
切り替えていくぞ。
associated with a specific political camp, I do not think that it is exclusive to that one. I do genuinely think that you could make an argument that at the current the current issues that pop up in the quote-unquote communities are just more obnoxious versions of the stuff that our
キーパーツの回収
ancestors and our
さすがだな。
and our Neanderthal brethren and ancestors and the cave which we had that the same pet peeves that the quote-unquote communities have. It's just an exaggerated form of the stuff that our caveman ancestors were like, guilty of. Obviously with social media, etc. There's feedback loops. There's there's basically a lot of ways in which certain things that I and many people would find very contentious and and fairly annoying, just got just got like super boosted. It's like there's way much there's way more cloud chasing it and tribalism and stuff like that. In the modern day with Twitter being a thing, even with the monetization that got added, it's even worse. Like there's a lot more stupid bait tweets there. It's one of those. Oh yes, the platform formerly known as Twitter. I forgot. So I think that unless it's sort of a tight knit group or a friend group or something like that, I don't necessarily I wouldn't necessarily call myself any part of the of a community at all. Besides, I'm admittedly a bit of a recluse, so I'm always glad to dodge any opportunity to deal with like, some randos that are probably gonna give me flack for thinking stuff that I want to think, for liking stuff that I want to like, and for not agreeing with them most of the time. Like, a lot of those types in my Discord. Herder, I love F91. I mean, not to be a contrarian, but I do like the F91 as well. Though, it's that's a given, since I do enjoy a lot of the late UC stuff as well. Also, they were just as bad as the Twitter clown who don't watch any Gundam. Yep, exactly. No Coca-Cola community or McDonald's fandom. I mean, it would be fun if there was something like, the Coca-Cola community, the McDonald's fandom. Imagine that, like... I'm sorry, but the Monster Energy drink industrial complex asks you to leave because you didn't drink your assigned 3 cans. Free cans, exactly. No more, no less. Yep, I like Gundam, you like Gundam. That's all that matters. Yep. Frankly, that's my view as well. Though, one could argue that over time the term fan kind of, to a large degree, lost any of its meaning. Like at this point, one just calls the people that he likes, these are cool people, and the rest is jackasses. And like, because yes, to be a fan is to be an enjoyer of something. Though, at the same time, one could argue that people whose only exposure to those giant game franchises like Persona, etc., being just some video essays just telling his audience what to think. I wouldn't necessarily call that a genuine fan. However, as I as I and you probably pointed out earlier, it's just like, I guess they would count, and you know, at that point it's like, who cares? Who cares anymore? Like, I remember, a while ago where people wanted to try and make the word tourist actually mean something, because they were getting tired of people who were being super obnoxious about things in the in the fandom, and at the same time, like for example the Karens that are like, oh no, why are there no female space marines? Stuff like that. Even though that would kind of mess with the lore. And and such people would just you just at the end of the day come off as small children. I, you know, yes, like for a while, people used the term tourist because that made sense. These people were acting like Karens. They were acting like, uncivilized barbarians. They were visiting another country, another hobby. You know, or just the kind of the stereotype of like it's kind of also in the movies and such. Like if you remember, Indiana Jones had one one instance of it where there was this one guy who was I think he was supposed to help Indy out. He was ordered to in Raiders of the Lost Ark, and he was just acting like a tourist, and thus was like super visible from the crowd. Now the problem is that even if there's a name that sticks, you kind of have to still account for the fact that once there is a useful term, people are just going to overuse it. It's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Like I remember when there was a word that denoted a piece of media that had a very that came off as written by a complete hack, and it had a specific ideological slant, but that word got overused, so there was another word, and it just went over and over and over again until, I don't know, probably until he death of the universe. I do genuinely doubt that there's anything that's gonna change about the state of affairs when it comes to like a word that has staying power, has meaning, but sticks well enough for opportunists to make use of, and at the end of the day just twist it into the shell of its former self. Gee, that was a rant and a half, wasn't it? Hopefully I ain't boring you too much with that. As I said at the start of the stream, I admittedly, held off on ranting since I've started streaming, because, I'm not sure like whether people would want to hear that, and I didn't want my stuff to come off as a sermon or something like that. But at the same time, I think I kind of overcorrected it to the point where my stuff got a little stale. At least, you know, as far as streams were concerned. So yeah, hopefully I ain't boring you too much now.
これは大きなポイントです。クエスト失敗です。
Okay, recover the key part. Where's the key part? I'm guessing that it's on the other side of the stage. Because of course it is.
チームブルー、キーパーツの回収に成功。
Okay, what?
最高ポイント獲得です。
Where's the key part now?
プレイヤー2、撃破されました。 悪いが先に行かせてもらう。遅れた者は花火を眺めているといい。このクエストはチームレッドが乗っていった。ブルーも負けていられません。この程度のクエスト。
Oh no. Oh crap, the enemy team has an actual lead. That's bad. That's pretty bad, honestly. So hopefully my team will not be aggressively useless. And guess what? They are.
チームレッドポイント獲得です。さあ、
Okay.
クエストもどんどん行きましょう。
Okay, Barbatos 4 down.
次に行くわよ。このクエストはチームブルーが持っていった。
Get parts.
レッドも負けて
Destroy the Dendrobium. And in the meantime, destroy the enemy team. That doesn't sound like a bad
悪いが先に行かせてもらう。遅れた者は花火を眺めているといい。
okay.
このクエストをクリアするとステージギミックが解放されますよ。
Oh yeah, stage gimmicks.
このクエスト君ならどうか。
Crap. Ah, that's bad. Unfortunately, I have to defeat the enemy, but shit, I'll have to redo this stage. No. Oh well, at least I can go and catch up on the chat.
プレイヤー1撃破されました。よくも絶対に許さないんだから。このクエス
Like, what I also find funny is that, you know,
トレッドも負けていられません。
as I've alluded in the rant earlier, yes,
クエストも片付けちゃおう。
the overuse of words for the sake of clout was yes and will be a rather egregious issue.
キーパー
But
このまま回収できれば
for some reason, there's also a crowd among all these people who, for some reason, just you know, use the knowledge of the affairs as is to just be smug. You know, as them. It's like
チームブルー決めました。 C キューブにおいて最も大きなポイントが入りました。
I wouldn't necessarily name any names because it's really hard to pin down. But I'd say that there's, on top of all that, I'd say that there's definitely people who are just like, yep, things are bad. Therefore, I have that moral superiority. Respect my moral superiority. And I'm sorry, I can't do Cartman voice. No, mission complete. Unfortunately, it counts as a loss, right? Okay. I forgot this thing is just weird. Okay, let's go Oh, let's go and read all. Read up on the chat we got from Sev and headers messages. Man, being in the Squirt Soda fandom must be weird. Yep. um. And. But I want some just for the meme. I too have never had a, a soft drink by the name of Squirt. At the same time, in my corner of the world, half of my country's population doesn't know what a Twinkie is, so, there's that. Yep. Yep. I agree, Heather. Of course, then there's, like, going back to that, chat message from earlier. The Pepsi didn't make a comment about the latest president. I don't think I can support this beverage anymore. Psychopaths, probably. Well, I've had the misfortune of, being on the internet as one does, and for some reason there's some schizos that were ringing about, Wendigoon. Like, oh no, we do not know what his political leanings are. We must, do thorough digging like a, proper well-adjusted schizo would and stuff. I think it was on the Reddit. Yeah, Reddit. It's such a trash pile. God. Yeah. And it's there's the crowd number 4 that I don't enjoy, which is basically what I like to call them the hyper schizo. The hyper schizos. It's basically the crowd that's like, oh no, but everything is political. He must have a, he stands on the current thing. That sort of thing. I personally find it, disgustingly like authoritarian. Because, if you look like throughout history, one of the common things you could notice, like with a lot of like awful movements, etc., is, I'd say, if I really wanted to be smug about how I frame it, would be the fundamental rejection of consent. Because that's probably the best way to put it. It's like, it's like one decade it was like all within the state, and there's everything is political, and all of that, same tune, different song, but same thing, same bullshit, different package. If you wouldn't mind me saying. So yeah, it is fairly regrettable that even today is like there's a ton of like just spits like Reddit where all the zealots and schizos and the other crazies are being enabled to such an unprecedented degree. On top of all that, I mean, like, I, for example, have very odd takes, like, when it comes to, like, certain things, because I, for example, like despise, surveillance, for example. I don't like copyright. I don't think, which, those two, are more or less not along the partisan lines, but then there's, like, my views on the fact that there's certain things in this society that, it can't really work without, but once it is past a certain threshold, it is just downright barbaric, and, which angers both the people who are like, no, remove all that, and the people who are like, we can have any amount of this as we ever please, and we should also celebrate certain things and measures which honestly should be relegated to, like, edge cases, etc. And there, and at the same time, I'm the type that's like, yes, I want things that, like, civilian legal like guys, I'm the type that would be like, the only stopping point for me, like, in terms of, like, being loose on weapon regulations would probably be, nukes and biological weapons, but then again, no one should own that, No government, no entity. None of that should ever be permitted to exist, but unfortunately it does. So we all pretend that it's all right because everyone has one, so that if anyone would go crazy, at the very least, we can, kind of force a standstill and a standoff, which is like, yeah, everyone has nukes, so no one uses them. That sort of thing. You know what? I also find it rather odd that a lot of, let's just say that a lot of measures that were in the past were, relegated to some very nefarious things such as eugenics are now widely praised. Like, you have the POA shysters being like, you should completely, cut your balls off, be a hedonist, go do that, and go burn yourself up, just because we told you to, and because you'll have short-term pleasure, but you'll cripple yourself for life. Same for the the AGP crowd, which is like, yeah, you should make permanent modifications to yourself that will probably fuck you over down the line in case you don't meet specific prerequisites. Which, that's another thing entirely. It's all terrible. Long story short. Fortunately, like, while the common sense isn't as common as it is, like, you may not agree with some of my takes, but there's at least some leeway where you kind of start hitting the consensus, like, yep, I can sort of agree with that and such. I mean, yeah, I do not like, for example, I do not like the the glowing denizens that have 3 letters, and
クエスト開始だ
sometimes it's like, oh no, but you gotta be a conspiracy theorist to, you know, to have a gripe against the glow people, but yeah.
ああ終わったね次は何をしよ
Suffice to say, I don't necessarily tend to fly any flag per se, which obviously if I was a little more blatant about by this would definitely, you know, come off as fairly divisive, because, you know, I'd be off like everybody.
私の誇りのために大鳥良子出る
Which, I mean,
地獄で悪魔がお待ちかねだ
as I said, I'm not a bandit. No, nor will I ever want to be. Like, that's for people who don't have souls. You know, I'm just a random chump on the internet that makes videos about games and yeah, does dumb shit. Honestly.
一歩前進だねさあ次のクエストも片付けちゃおう
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Time to run. Skedaddle. Oh, oh no. Yeah, I gotta get those parts back.
お前らしくないミスだ私が敵を取ってやろうプレイヤー2撃破されました
Oh, oh yeah. Got my parts back.
チームレッドが持っていったブルーも負けていられませんまだ次のクエストがある切り替えていくぞ討伐ターゲットが指定されましたさあどちらのチームが先に討伐することができるのか
Anywho, yeah, I finally got the feat for the Arch Gundam. That's interesting. I never thought this one was in the game as well, cause you know. Yes, it is an antagonist suit, but you know, the Gundam Breaker games are fairly, shall we say, okay, what's the best way to put it? Are a little bit inconsistent, because sometimes you get stuff like, you know, the Unicorn Dryson for some reason, but at the same time, a thing like, I don't know, the Crossbone Gundam X2 just isn't there.
次のクエストもどんどん行きましょう
Oh, nice. So that shield charge can actually reach pretty far. Nice. Okay, destroy the PG Unicorn. Okay. There's a PG Unicorn, and why is it not... Why is it not dead? Oh. That's right. Because I didn't kill it yet. Okay, I begin the quest. Oh no. Okay, I gotta claim those parts. 2, 1, and boom! And then I'll go check on the chat, since this is the second half, which means I get to... finish off whatever is there, and... yeah, Wendigo, you mean my nephew? Oh, I forgot about the the jokes about Heather being Wendigo's uncle. A mutually assured destruction. Sounds like you're one of those crazy, unreasonable individuals who thinks people should be free to do what they want, as long as... Yes, more or less. I was listening to a podcast where they say the reason people don't like people who... People don't like people who aren't tribalistic is because... it makes you an unreal... Yep, basically. Ashmore has more Gundam game appearance than most double enemy suits. I mean, true. Then again, with, you know, Ellie in the cockpit here, that's basically guaranteed sales. Like, oh yeah, look at this vaguely Persian Yazan guy. Don't you like the vaguely Persian Yazan guy? Of course. Anyways, so yeah, there. Let's run some easy 8s for fun. Of course, if there's any requests for a setup, I will oblige. So, you know what? I might check whether I have the Arch Gundam. Just for fun. Gunpla library, let's see, where's the double V? Oh, I have the entirety of the HG version of it. That's nice. Also, speaking of, I should probably... Okay. Zaku Commander tab, I just need that one. Shin's high mobility, Zaku, well, almost got that one complete. Okay, was there... Let's see, Dovin Wolf. Oh yeah, I just like to... I no longer like 2 parts for the Dovin Wolf, which means I should probably give it the super special tag. And yeah. I mean, it's fairly odd that that the Arch gets so many guest appearances. Like, given that there's Elevator Ray and other stuff, but at the same time, you know, for some reason, people really like the season 200 suits and the movie suits. And give me a second, I need to go for a while, because I need to, you know, my bladder's gonna kill me, suffice to say. So, I'm gonna pause this, I'm gonna cue in some, a decent tune. Okay, do I have any... Oh, this one's good, I guess. Alright, I'll be back, don't go anywhere, don't build any towers in the chat yet.
私の誇りのために戦いたい。大鳥良子出る。クエストが始まったな。ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めていけ。調子でいくぞ。クエストが始まったな。ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めていけ。やれる時にやれることをするのが本当の話。いや、ガンプラビルダーというものだ。調子でいくぞ。クエストが始まったな。ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めていけ。お見通しだ。地獄で悪魔がお待ちかねだ。オールレンジアタック。やれる時にやれることをするのが本当の話。いや、ガンプラビルダーというものだ。この技はどうだ。クエストクリア。次のクエストもこの調子でいくぞ。クエストが始まったな。ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めて。この程度のクエスト造作もない。次に行こう。回収は獲得ポイントが高い。優先して攻略すべきクエストの一つだな。こちらに運が回ってきたようだな。このまま回収するぞ。まだ次のクエストがある。切り替えていくぞ。やれる時にやれることをするのが本当の兵士。いや、ガンプラビルダーというものだ。キーパーツの回収に成功するとはさすがだな。クエスト開始だ。さあ、お前ならここからどう動くか。そこだ。次はドイツだ。この一撃で仕留めてみせる。 やれる時にやれることをするのが本当の兵士、いやガンプラビルダーというものだ。キーパーツの回収に成功するとはさすがだな。クエストクリア。次のクエストもこの調子でいくぞ。次のクエストもこの調子でいくぞ。クエストが始まった。ものによっては制限時間もある。気を引き締めてね。こちらに運が回ってきたようだな。このまま回収するぞ。回収に成功するとはさすがだな。まだ次のクエストがある。切り替えていくぞ。クエスト開始だ。お前ならここからどう？お前との 任せてくれ。来週は獲得ポイントが高